All right, let's get started for the day. See if it's loading up. Testing 1, 2. All right, it's loading. There we go. All booted up. Booted up for the day. So this one, clay dust. So I need clay dust. What's the best way, I guess, to macerate this and turn it into regular? Utilize. I have clay. Just mixer. If I compress, then I have to deal with the slowness of the compression. Do this one, I can just go turn it into regular. It does a lot really fast though. Then we can go turn that in the work table and just turn it over to clay dust into aluminum. I'm super low on aluminum, so it's just like, all right, time to clay dust into aluminum. We'll let that run. What are you? How are you? Silicon dioxide, alumina, all that. Carbon dust we got for that. It's good we're getting more and more aluminum stacks. We were like completely out of aluminum, so I'm like, all right, good. 347, we'll just get more and more. I might go mining again for clay. I should build like X-Giblitors packs. Well, why is the clay dust? Thought I put this up. That's alumina. Hold on. Oh, because it's like that. It's just one little dude. All right, let's just put it right there. Let's do this. All right, where are we at? All right, let's go mining. I think I want to get more and more clay. More and more clay for more and more aluminum. We have passive source plus other source. We could set up a secondary passive source of the clay. Then set up a machine to sit and macerate it, so and auto craft it up. Just so it auto makes the dust. We should maybe do that, but it's not too hard to switch it over once you already have the clay. So it's like maybe. We'll see. Let's go mine a bunch of clay. Clay. I need a bunch of aluminum, I think. My few passive sources don't really get a lot of fast clay. I think aluminum's like what, bauxite or something? Bauxite, is that the moon? Bauxite. Let me see. Moon, yeah, bauxite, which would turn into, I think, aluminum. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing it's aluminum. Sodium aluminate. So yeah. Electrolyze aluminum dust. You get 16 out of 39. And oxygen and rutile. Okay. So once you're in the moon, you can just mine a bunch of bauxite. And yep. Way more aluminum then. once I get to that point. It was starting to clear out up there. We can do this. I'll just get rid of the dust, sand, all that up here. This void filter should just kill all this. I don't want to sit and dig all this, honestly. I just want to go down there. Oops. Just want to go dig the actual clay. It's too much. Okay. Just all this clay. Look at all this clay. We have like mountains of clay. So that's really cool. Oh, look, a spawner. Spaghetti and meatballs. What's this? A random spawner right here. Hmm. There we go. Let's put that around it. Oh, look, another one. There's witch spawners right here. Okay. Let's keep that lit up. Just so. Like so. Let's do this. Mine some clay. Just mining some clay. We don't need this one. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep for the night. There. Clay and more clay. That's about it. My inventory is basically full. All right, let's go home. Here, let's break down this clay. We just macerate it, right? Clay dust. Hardened clay. Clay. Compress. Horse armor. Okay. Let's get all these small ones, right? Should look like dust. Okay. Yeah, so let's just turn that in. Let's unlock the key, basically. Unlock. We don't need the drawer. We just need the clay. Like so. After like 20 seconds or so, it should just stick a stack in. There we go. Good. Two more stacks of aluminum. It's good. 7 stacks. I want it to be like 120 stacks or 30 stacks or so on. So when I go crafting, I'm not like always low on aluminum. I should set this up only in there's a lot of that. A grinder basically. 'Cause that's full, right? But that isn't. Centrifuge takes 20 seconds. But it's gotta wait for 4 dusts, meaning if I set these up with envy machines and a steam grinder or something, it'd be a lot faster. But if it runs in the background, at least that's good. There's 75 gallium. That's good. Guess it'll be over here. We have 18,000 essence ore berries left. It's still farming, but it's using them basically. We got our machines mostly moved downstairs. Let's see. 1/4 hammer. These are steam. Compressor. I might get rid of this and just take some of those blocks, build one of the machines, and then do different steam multis. And then I could, well, I don't know. I might just take this down though. I was gonna do multis over here, but I'm like, no, I wanna, if I set that up, it'll be elsewhere. Okay. 51 stacks of iron. And then the silicon we'll just grab and throw into the one dude. That one. I should set up a silicon line now. I mean, I have my sand here. 87,000 stand. 87,000 stand. And I have, what? 524,000 cobble, yep. Silicon. Raw silicon dust. This one gives that. Might do this line. Just got a free silicon dioxide, which I could get from, I think, electrolyzer. Sand. Just like that. Goes all that. Yep. Electrolyzer to the sand. Chemical reactor. Was it magnesium and the magnesia? That would be just magnesia to magnesium electrolyzer. And we'll just put down there. So it'd be like this. It'd be, you throw in magnesia, you get magnesium, 2 for 1. And you get 4 magnesia, 4. Gives you 2 magnesium, and this needs 2 magnesium. You get a raw silicon. So I just need a electrolyzer, chem reactor, MVs. That one's 25 seconds, so 12.5 seconds of free silicon dioxide. We use 3 per 2.5 seconds. So I might want 2 electrolyzers for that. That would give me 6 every 12.5 seconds. It's not a ton. Wonder if there's like a better, faster way to get this. You get 12 from that, brick dust. I mean, I do have a lot of silicon dioxide. I'm just curious, like, what other kinds of things give it. Yeah, flint gives 1 in 2 seconds. Because electrolyzer, you get 12.5 seconds, you get 3. As opposed to flint, you get in 2 seconds. So it's almost better to do that one. So it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, you know. Flint dust. See, mass rate to flint. Could macerate flint. Can I get flint from the gravel if I do it in a machine? Let me see. I'd have to sift it, and then I get some. So if you take some of my gravel, right, split it off, you get faster silicon dioxide with a sifter. Sift it. So I need to split this off, basically. Or just get a second forge hammer, right? I mean, I got all the cobble I could ever want. So I need 2 more forge hammers. Just LV works perfectly fine. which means more anvils. Let's go ahead and let's take this. Have all this this one, all this iron. Let's take all this iron. We'll cook it. Cook all the iron. And I need to empty my inventory there, my bag. Alright. There's the clay dust. We'll take that as well. I could centrifuge this and get sulfur, but I'm not going to. Oh, this is already dust. What am I doing? This needs to steam oven. Oops. I should make that 2 chests. Like going that way. Get a secondary chest. What do you got here? Oh yeah, more of that dust. Okay. Got all those. Okay. I need to clean my inventory here. Oh, that's a liquid. Okay. Let's put that right there. I need to put that molten rubber up. Okay. Take that out. Yep. Alright, let's go clean our inventory real quick. There's a centrifuge. Do we need centrifuge? Yep. We take the flint dust and centrifuge it. So this will be one of the machines we're using. Let's get a secondary chest and just throw it like over here of what we're working on. Centrifuge. Just put those in there. Who knows? Maybe we'll want a grinder or something else. Crop managers. Okay. Block of aluminum. We'll deal with that in a minute. That's glue. Let's go ahead and put this one is down as well. Molten rubber. We're not automating rubber, but we could still just create it easily. Let's put these pipes up. That. Cross item pipes. Turret crank, whatever. Pump. Drawers. Clay. Spaghetti. And the meatball. Let's see. Backpacks. Let's put the backpacks up. Put this up. Getting our inventory all cleaned up. Aluminum, we need to, put under for the farm thing upstairs, but we're not doing that right now. So, 4 chambers. We need 2 tin cables. Or 8 tin cables, rather. Let's make more tin cables, actually. We'll make more rubber later. So this one, number 24. Polyethylene. Oh, the rubber. Like, why isn't it starting? It'll just go down there. All right, cool. So we just need 8 tin cables. All right. Circuits. Let's go get some circuits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Electric piston. Let's make a bunch of motors, yeah. We'll make like a... Oops. Let's make 64 motors. I think we were making a bunch of rods, though, so hold on. We got a bunch of iron rods. And a polarizer, right? Let's get more. I need 128 iron rods. Let's go ahead and make more iron. More rods. Let's do this. I need like a secondary rod mold later. This one I could just make. Do I have this? I do have one. Okay, let's see if we can make one of these. Okay. One of these, and we just pour onto it. Solidify that with steel or smelting. Put more, and then this. Then we can just rod it up. What's up, XT? How's it going? How you doing? Let's put more of that in there, and then I want to basically put another mold. How are things? How's Greg? How's life? How's Greg treating you? Treating you? Put that there. There we go. We got a secondary mold of rods, so we could just make them in both extruders, technically. That one and that one. Should auto output that way. So just get extra rods. Greg is going slowly. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you're just like, just doing other things, or you're waiting on machines or so on. Or you're like, hold on, what should I do? And then there's a million things to do. So many parts of it, right? But are you enjoying it still? Are you still enjoying the Greg stuff? And how's your day going? For me, it's 6 a.m., so my day's just starting. Right nearly. Okay, there's a stack of that. There we go. 2 stacks of that. Hmm. 256 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make more in a minute. 256 of those 128 tin cables. Oh boy. Those are 2x. Yeah, we're making more of these. So hold on, we can make more. Greg is going slowly. Yep. For me, it's just going its own pace. It's a 2 stacks. Okay, good. So this. And I have some for myself. Okay, so with this, I need this. Basically assembler. So this, 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 and this. So let's just throw these in. No number or nothing, right? It's just straight up. Nope. It made some copper cables because of number 24. But we would like to make more. I need more copper, really, more than anything. More aluminum, more copper. Wire mill, number 1. Make sure it has enough copper wires, basically. Then, number 24, and put the tin back in. There we go. We have a stack of that. That's good. We should get, how much? Let's get 2 more stacks, 2 more bits of glue, or I mean rubber. We should automate rubber soon, but, you know. Let's get all this stuff and grab and put it up. Here we go. So let's see. Those in there. That in there. So this will be 4 circuits, 8 cables, 2 of those. I should make the molds. Oh no, iron ingots. Okay, hold on. They're cooking. Should be all going here and then going over. Iron ingots 2. Oh yeah, the molds of the anvils. There we go, aluminum. The mold. Mold anvil. You don't auto output anything. So I think I'm just gonna fluid extract that. I need to take out 2, I believe. And so we'll let that go. Put the aluminum up. The aluminum up there, I guess. Let's see. 2 iron ingots. Let's go put those up. All right, let's see. Anvils. What do the pistons last? So 16 plates with 4 tin cables. How goes your cable making? It goes. But meanwhile, you're just going to be a number 8 with that. And you are going to be a polyethylene. With that. Take that. Put the rubber. We're 24. extra blocks we can put up. Okay, cool. Holding it, we need to go put up. Okay, what else do I need? I got those two. Got those. Need the pistons. Need 2 of them. Okay, so that'll be 1, 2. 6 of those. Okay. 6 plates. 4 rods. 4 tin cables, and then 2 of the gears. Steel gears. Let's grab that. Grab that. Small gears. It's just more rods that I can put up. You are assembly machine, just making cables. That one, 5 items. 1, 2, 3. Of these. Then number 24 again, and we'll put those back. Okay, we got those. So we need 8 cables. Put these up. So 8 cables, 4 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 anvils. Should be over here. 2 anvils. Let me see this handcrafting. Very good. I got 4 chambers. All right, let's go get combustion generators. Got 2 right there just for that. Need some pipes. Go put these rods and stuff up. Motors. Cables we're not going to use, I don't think. I need pipes though. Pipes with item pipes. 10 cables up. Conveyors we might need. What else? Drawers. We might need drawers. And then the hoppers. Those. We're going to need those. And maybe those. Downstairs. This is basically this right here. We need to dig all this out. We could hold on to some of this, but then most of it no. Torch. This room is a little short. Let's do it a bit taller, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. This one, let's just go. Alright, let's put the void filter in my bag now. That one's like a little. We'll move the pipes up and all that later, but yeah, we're just making it work. This one. What's that? Leaf pile. How high is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ceiling. Close, close. Let's get it cleaned up around my thing here. There we go. Nope. Stupid thing. Get the block in there. Nope, actually, we don't need that one dug. Okay, we got plenty of the blocks. Okay, good. You. Bit of a bigger room. That's good. So we just need to bring over the. Is it fuel right there? Yeah. Let's do it over here. There we go. Then we'll go line mode. Like so. And then just finish the last bit of the line. Okay, so you gonna just be against the wall for here, I think. This is just to get me. I don't need 2 forge machines, forge hammers. I mean, I could do 2 and just do it like this. Just do 2 and just like this. Where they're making me extra. Extra. Read all about it. We can do this and this. This will just make me extra gravel and for my things. I should put them right in the back. We'll just say U output that way. But the U will just be a. You gotta face this way, and you're gonna be this. Facing that. We'll just pipe it like right to the top there. We'll just go like this. You. No, not that way. That way, and that way. Those are just powered now. Let's go ahead and just block some of this up. So it's powered in the back. That's good. That's what I should do here, but yeah, whatever. I'll fix it later if I want. Then I gotta bring over some cobble. Like this. Maybe one up here. Not your fluid. Now, if I had an MV one, it could fill that faster. But being not MV, I want to do 2 of these, I think. One here and one here. I think. Do 2 different lines. Now, we could feed it to the same line, right? And just say you output, and it should be able to feed both of those. I would think. So let's go up and over. You and you. Then it'll say you and you auto output. It should just create tons of tons of gravel on both of them. I don't know that I really need those actually. It'll just be more than enough gravel, I think. I mean, I might have to do a secondary line. If so, that's okay. Okay, you're just gonna have one, you're gonna have one. It should fill up more faster than it eats a stack. There we go. Then we're just going to have tons of sand, tons of gravel. There we go. So we got to sift. I went MV sifters. You only get one flint. Maybe one flint, two flint for the flint dust, and one for that. So you almost want a few sifters. It's slow. Because the other way is mass rate, but you might get stone dust. So that one's way faster, but yeah, we don't have that. We could maybe make a sag mill if we thought about it. Sag mill, I wonder. Steel, electric piston, LV, diamond saw blade. I can make that. Electrical steel. We could kind of make some of this. Machine chassis, we can do that. And then diamond saw blade, we can do that. Sag mill, I would need to power it. It's what, RF? Hinder IO. Where's the quest thing? I finished another quest. Monier. Mirmir. And Ali Smelter. Bowl of rice. Okay. Let's put this crap up. Put the coins up. I don't want this dust. I just throw my dust in the most random places. Autocraft gravel. What's Oh, autocraft? Instead of sifting? I could do autocrafting. That's not hard. That might be way better. Good thinking. My flint, I could just like go, okay, I want flint. And I could go autocraft it like this. I wish it was like easier. I mean, look at how easy that is, right? And I could use 3 because I'm getting 2 times the amount 4 chambers. It would just autocraft. That's good thinking. I mean, it's infinite gravel, so it's fine. Let's see then if we're doing that. Let's go put my loot bags up. We upgrade these. Get rid of some of this. So, what about item pipes? There we go. More item pipes. Always good. Put the torches up. Let's see. So what do I need? Let me think about what I need for this. Auto crafting, I need an auto crafting bench. Auto crafting bench. One of these guys. Already had it on there. So work table, I think we have quite a few. At least a few. We have 1. We should make more of these. Okay. Books. We have books in multiple locations, I guess. So let's make 3 of these. Crafting tables. Did we have extras? Okay, we have plenty of extras. 3 chests. 3 chests. Okay, that's easy. And then this one. Small iron gear. We'll make 3 of these. And we have, I think, recipe plans right here. So if we need recipes. So 3 of these, we're making 3 small gears. I don't think we have a lot. We need 1. 1 iron. One of those. Item casings. Those are 246, right? Extruder. Yep. 246. And then 3 motors, which we have. Okay, let's try to go craft this. That's a better way to do it, right? I mean, it just makes way more sense. And we need casings as well. Let's get the rubber out of there. So I want these with number 1. Then this, I need my gear shape with one of these. I mean casing shape with 3 of these. It'll be 3 motors, 6 of those, 3 of these, 3 of these. Look, more cables of whatever. That. Put the molds up. All right, let's see. So this, I don't handcraft. I just do these. No number or anything, it looks like. Okay, very good. Just autocraft gravel. I mean, I get infinite gravel. All right. Then it needs to be the other table. I don't think it does go backwards. All right, let's go. I need the table. Basically, it's going to be 3 of these to make a recipe. Save that recipe. Then I'll put this back in the thing. You're just working away, right? Yep. Burning fuel. All right, so we use one of these. I mean, we could make 2 of those recipes. What if we just make them 2 work? That'll just get me extra. Need 1. Save the recipe. Get 2 of them working, basically, out of these 2 machines. So we'll just make you go there, and you go there. With you a recipe, and you a recipe. We're gonna have to create item filters to pull out only the flint. So item filter. We need more conveyors, basically. We need to import, which will be like this, which means I need this. So we'll craft these real quick. Hopefully we got the zinc. I think we do. I need how many? Let's make 4 of these. So 64 zinc is that. I crafted those. So 16 zinc. Okay. All right, 16 zinc with 256 steel wire, which will be, we won't sift. We're not sifting. 32 steel. Okay, let's go create these real quick. So number 10, bending machine, right there. This one, wire mill, number 3. Number 3. Look, more copper cables and stuff. We'll put all those up. Guess I won't need that recipe plan or the tables. Just put these up for now. The molten rubber we can go put up. Okay, what all do I want? I don't think we need this copper cables and stuff. I could hold some tin just in case. Find still those 2, and then it'll just be those 2 plus the number 1 and molten polyethylene. I kind of want to go fill my molten polyethylene from the tank. Fill my cell. After we do all this, I think we'll have our silicon line or whatever, and we will do, after all of this, we're going to work on world accelerators, maybe 4, 2 for IC2 and 2 for bees. And then we can actually really do our bees and our IC2 crops with 4 times accelerators. We just got to work on the power and work on all that. That's why I wanted a bunch more aluminum so I can actually make a bunch of things. So I have those, and then I need basically these. Or these. Let's make 32 MV conveyors. I need more motors. Let's do 16 of these actually. Let's not take all of my 4 motors I just made. Let's do 96 rubber sheets. Okay. I need to make more rubber sheets. Take that. I think rubber sheets I can just do solidify, right? Let's do plates. We'll do it into plates. Alright, it just needs to go directly in there. It's already extracted. It's already a liquid. 96. So there's then 6. 96. Okay, good. 16 tin cables. And that. That in assembler, and we should be good. Just like that. There we go. Cut some of those. These, we need these, and there we go. And these should be, let me just put these together. Should be this with number 1, molten polyethylene. Okay. That with these. Number 1. 40 seconds each, that's fine. At least we got some more conveyors, that's good. So we're gonna need 4 conveyors. So we have extras of these. 8 10 plates. Let's go get those real quick. Zinc 8. So we're doing that and that. We're doing that one right now. So 8 10 plates, 4 of those, and 4 of those. We could start making those pull out to do those. Those with conveyors. It needs to go there, and it's just gonna feed it like that. Like so. So it'll just pull, and it'll just, oh, there you go. It won't make it like ultra fast, but it'll be way faster, way better than if not. It'll be two item filters. That should be enough. That'll go to 2 drawers. Right next to it. We could do the 2 drawers right above, actually. I like that more. We'll turn it. This one, we'll put some torches down. This one we'll just put above it. I like above it more. And we'll turn it. And you need a conveyor to say, no, not conveyor. We need a reinforced crowbar to pull that guy. We need the filters, which should be right. Put that guy back. So out of there. No, hold on. These have to become the other thing, right? So like that. You have to craft it into the other thing first. So number 2 with those. There we go. Then we got to craft the machines to do the actual processing. I'm glad we don't have to sift. We can just get the flint straight up. All right. So you need something and you need something. We're only gonna pull out the flint, basically. Nope. New whitelist only flint. We didn't want it. We don't want that. We want it to be only flint. Yeah. So let's put a key on that. There we go. So now we got flint just rolling in. 2 stacks of flint. Let's put the other stack over there. And this is just going to keep making me plenty of gravel. This will feed it over. What if we can craft this faster? Make this faster? Auto crafting bench, like where we power it. Make it a little faster. I think someone said you can. This is Project Red. And I wanna basically Project Red power. I want auto crafting bench to be a little faster. So I think I saw that stuff in there somewhere. Let me see. Basic automation. That'd be, these are, I think, Project Red. Yeah. So this is like the line. And if we wanted to power these, I want that thing. But let's see. Automating unloading. Nope. Storing the fluids. I love the super tanks. Those are the Steve carts. Okay. I believe you could power these things. Let me look it up. Let me see. Auto crafting bench. Someone told me you can, so I just gotta look it up. Auto crafting bench. No results. Okay. Crafting bench. GregTech New Horizons. Power auto crafting bench. How do I power this? Just a regular power, I wonder? Because it's going to overflow with gravel. It's going to overflow with gravel and not be able to create flint. I want it to create faster. What if I just power with these? Can I just power this directly? Power. Requires electrotine power. supplied with low load power lines. Electrotine power, huh? Powering the Project Red. How do you power Project Red machines? Let's see. 2 generators, one is blue dust. I can't remember the name. One is solar. That's better search solar. Bluetricity. Because it's usually enough to keep your machines running. They don't take that much power to run. Electrotine's the blue dust. I have electrotine. These aren't that fast. It's gonna overflow. I need a way to like limit it. Limit the tick rate. Do every 80 seconds maybe. Just take some out, right? And then same with this. Take some out. Maybe it'll get it a little faster. Let's put 1 stack in. If I do every 80 seconds, maybe it's slow enough. It might slowly overflow because it's not making it fast enough. It's at 19, 16. I want to see it get down to like 0 so that before this ticks, so that it won't do it. Do that one in. And that should just tick in. Every 80 seconds it'll tick. Let's do this and we'll just watch it go in. 80 seconds might be too slow. But at least 20, not 20. Let's do every 60 maybe. I want to see it tick. Let's wait like a minute just to see it. Then we don't have to worry about the time. We just kind of like let it go. It should flow. That's 254, 251. And you need 2 every 5 seconds to make that flint dust. Okay, there's some. Let's see if it'll overflow. It might need to be 30 seconds or 40 seconds. Let's see. We just speed it up and slow down the LV conveyor, right? Based on when it seems. Let's do every 40 seconds and just see. If it starts overflowing, we'll come back and check it. But every 20 seconds, it's just overflowing because it can't keep up. 40 is like double. We'll just check it real quick and then we'll be done. Go make these other machines. It is a little bit slow. We'll let it go at 30 and then just see if it keeps up. LV auto workbench would be fast enough. Oh, is there an auto workbench on LV? Okay, let's see. I didn't know that. I just knew about this one. Someone told me about that one. So we could try this one and just power it, right? Did we have extra uh, combustion generators? We might have to make a few. Combustion generator. So be a LV. We don't have any. That's fine. We'll make two of these, two of these. That's fine. We'll try that XT. See if this works for me. This is extra of those. Okay, that's fine. Let's go make these. 4 of those. And these require these pistons as well. And if I'm making 2 of those, it'd be 2 pistons. So 6 pistons. Which would be if the piston and 2 of these, let's add all these just so I can see how many. 10 of those. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. So 18 steel plates. 12 steel rods. Uh, 10 cables. We need 12. Let's see. 6. We'll make one little thing at a time, each part, and then we'll go from there, from the bottom up. So 6 small gears. That one and that one. We have those. So 12 of these. That. Only need 6. 6 of those. 18 of those. 12, 12, and 6 of these. Put them mold up. We'll pick up all that. We'll just do that. Then we need basically 4 of these. With 4 of these. 2, okay. Circuits, we need 6 of these. So 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. These, we need these as well, but I don't know. We'll look at those in a sec. That'll be electric LV circuits, so we need 2 more actually. It's fine. 4 of those here, and then 4 of those on the other machine. These little dudes. 2 of those, 4 of those. Let's get for both 2 circuits, and then 16 cables. And then this guy just needs 4. You just need 4, 4, those. So plates. We see 16 plus 2 10 cables down there. We could get more 10 cables, I think. Yep. Let's do those. All right, steel gears is what? 4? Okay. So 4 equals 16. Let's do the regular gears. Need you and you. And then these guys are 4 of these, 2 of these. Hold on. 2 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these, 2 cables, or 2 circuits, 6 of those. There we go. Got robot arms, good. Got those. So 4 of these, 4 of these, those, and these, which we need number 8 with those. All right, and then need molten polyethylene there. Oh, 2 more tin cables. And then we need these. And we just handcraft these, I believe. Okay, very good. So we got those. Let's look at this. Auto workbench. We need 4 of these, 2 of those. Okay, a bit more. LV machine hulls. That'd be those and 4 of these. 2 crafting tables. Okay, we can do that. 4 circuits. 8 plates. Okay. 2 of those. So 8 plates. 2 of those, 2 of those, those, and those. Slowly but surely we'll get everything going. Let's see. Do molten polyethylene. We'll do number 8. With that. All right, so this, I guess we just handcraft it. All right, so with this, we should be able to do this. If we need item filters or conveyors or whatever, we can do that too. So let's, oops, let's go down. So this, I've never used these. We're gonna actually, yeah, break it down here. We're gonna tell you to stop. You to stop. And you will stop. You're just gonna break this. Have my 2 recipes, basically. So I will just do this power, and we will feed it into here. It'll just come down. Not on that one. Do over one. You need to bring power over here and over here. So go out one. It's basically fluid power to there. So that's powering that. And then 1 over, let's do it right. Yeah. If we're doing it here, we'll bring it from right. We'll bring it around this torch. Guess we'll just bring it around. Make it go up. Guess up 1 more. And just go across the way. Come on. Basically want it to say always go that way. You always go that way, and whatever. At least a few of them. You could say always go that way. You always go this way. You're gonna flow. good. This one, I don't know. I don't know how this works. But we can try to figure it out. We'll get a gravel. That's the recipe, I think. I put this in there. Add out. Nope. You. That's the N. Normal crafting table. Question mark. 1 by 1. 2 by 2. Yeah, technically I only need 2 by 2 right there. Alright, let's see. We might have to Google how does the auto workbench work. Do you happen to know XT? Are you still here? Let's see. Let put it up there. This we will take. We'll take that off for a sec, so I can figure this out real quick. You're powering there. When you are powering that way. Auto workbench LV. Yeah, I don't remember. I've never used it. I don't remember because I never used it. LV auto workbench. Auto workbench. GregTech LV auto workbench. I'm looking. Auto workbench. That'd be neat if I could figure this out. Out. Gravel. You output it. Gravel. Gravel. It's not gonna output anywhere. What's up, Fire Boy? How's it going? Good afternoon. How's it going? It's 7 a.m. here in the Philippines. I guess afternoon for you. Even expert mod packs have the AE2 crafting, auto crafting reasonably early. This one is not IE2. Almost dinner here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's like 7 a.m., so I eat a bowl of cereal early. Do you have any idea about this auto workbench thing? What's this? Nope. Nope. Never heard of it. Yeah, basically you can power it. It's LV machine GregTech, right? How the heck does this auto crafter thingy, auto workbench? I never heard of it either, and I'm like, well, this one, I want something auto crafting. This one's okay, but it's kind of slow. And I could maybe power it with solar to make it faster. There is solar things for it. Solar. One of the GregTech, or Project Red. Project Solar. That one. I could like maybe bring it down somehow and use solar on these guys. Or bring it up to the surface, use solar, and then bring it back down if I wanted. go all the way up, but or I could just bring the power down somehow. There's also, you could power it with the, Electro-Team, but then I'd have to go mine this just to make this, and I want this to be passive, so. Dust flint. Hammer. Circle. Normal crafting. Okay. You're gonna be normal crafting table. Flint. There we go. That should work. Has to be, say, normal crafting table. Let's say that's the recipe. This one will say you're gonna go that way. That should just auto pull out, I think. Right? This dude. Alright, there we go. So this one's normal crafting table on this. Well, nope. Connect it there. Basically, it won't overflow because the out thing's right there. The input's right there. That's the output, that's the input, so. So it's not super fast, but at least it wouldn't overflow because it does it like that. It's basically every 20 seconds, and then it'll get some flint. Cool, LV Auto Workbench. It seems to work. You just got to set it to normal crafting mode. Maybe you can make an MV1, right? And it would be faster. So if this ends up not being fast enough for my main setup, but it should be. Because I'm going to get silicon in the background, so I won't worry about it. So there's my flint. Then I can break my flint down. So Auto Workbench works. Thanks, XT. So we need to macerate this flint here. How do we want to do that? 5 seconds and an MV. MV macerator. We have one. We're not even using. I'll go get a combustion generator. MV combustion. Let's make one of these. We already have a macerator, basically. Get the circuit, the correct circuit on the list. The macerator thing, we're just kind of sitting there, so we might as well just take it. That one. Okay. Macerator, already done. Combustion generator, we do not have because we didn't make extras, so. Works considerably slower than my expectations. Yeah, it's not exactly very fast, is it? I could make MV ones maybe later if I want it. What do you got up here? I got some machines. But I want MV because it's 10 seconds, 4 seconds, 2 seconds, 5 seconds. Electrolyze. Yeah, basically I want MV. I want the macerator MV. Yep. So these pistons and stuff, let's see. I got some motors, that's good. Let's do just one. I'm also gonna have to have machines for the other stuff, so I guess LV should be fine. I'm gonna probably need what do we got over here? Got steam pump, extruder, solidifier. There's nothing useful in there, so I'm gonna need a centrifuge. LV should be fine. So it's 4 seconds. I might have some of these from before. What do you got in here? Thermal centrifuge. No, I might have stole it. So I need to make a centrifuge. Centrifuge for that guy. Macerator we have. Centrifuge for this guy. We'll macerate with the advanced and then regular centrifuge. Magnesium, that's 2 seconds. That's just going to be whatever. We might toss the oxygen because I automated oxygen with sugar and we don't want this overflowing. We could get a super tank of the oxygen. Might do that and then just void whatever it's full. GTNH will eventually add a monstrous multi-block for auto crafting. Yeah, I know. If that's not already in the game, I imagine that'll be a thing. So I need a, let's say, LV electrolyzer. I might have one. LV electrolyzer. If I have one, there we go. So that's centrifuge electrolyzer. We need centrifuge. So let's add that just so we get it in the list. That circuit. Then, so centrifuge electrolyzer, chem reactor. We might have chemical reactor. No. Chemical reactor. We got 2. Okay, cool. So at least 1. So that's chemical reactor. That'll give me silicon. So just one chem reactor. And that's pretty fast, I think. 5 seconds. So that's perfectly fine. So we just need a centrifuge and a advanced combustion and a LV combustion, I guess. LV combustion. So I got a few things to craft. Okay. Let's go get some stuff. We'll craft the bottom one at a time. It'll be some of these motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus these. 2 of these. So I need basically 6, maybe more. Put some of my stuff away. Move it out of the way. So the auto crafting things, we can just put it back. Don't need it right now. So 2 of these for now. 6 steel plates. We need to make more steel plates. We should do like a thing of steel plates. Just have it ready. Probably gonna need a lot more, right? Even just crafting what I'm crafting. 6 steel plates, 4 steel rods. Do more rods. Let's do 2 rods in the 2 extruders we have. This one. You and you. Okay. Make the things. Okay. So 4 tin cables. And gears, we need those and those. Okay, so that's 2. And these are 4 each, right? So 4, 8, 9, 10. 10. Do I have any gears? Not really. Okay, let's go get these real quick. So you and the other. Okay. Go to this. So small gears, we need 2. 1, 2. And we'll do this guy. This one, we need 8. 2, 4, 6. 4 and 8. Yeah. Then we can put these guys back and just do that and wait for this one. And go like that. Basically 2 of these. I didn't grab the circuit things yet, but that's okay. So, auto crafter, we should be able to, I think, just throw those in. Good. So those 2 circuits 2 gears, which should be up here. One of those, and some of these. Okay. Grab some of these. These 7 need 16. We're making some more. Plus that. Vending machine, we got some. Good. All right, so 8, 16. Number 8. Polyethylene in for whenever we make these. Feed these two with no number, just like that. One of these and a wire. And so this has got to power a centrifuge. Oh, we need more combustion generators to power the other machines. Hold on, we got to count that up here in a sec. Let's make at least this one. That will power at least one of these machines. But we got the centrifuge. That'll power the centrifuge here we're making. So 4 circuits. And then 2 tin cables. Those. See if that works. Okay, that will power at least that guy. Okay. So, out of these machines, I gotta power this one. I gotta power that one. So I need 2 more of these. Technically. I didn't count for them having power. So 2 of these. Then we'll have to make the MV combustion. More pistons. 4 of these, okay. More gears. 16. Big gears. All right, those one, and then 4 small gears. At least we have a lot more rods and stuff. Need 4 of these. Okay, good. We'll put the molds and stuff up. We need to make more bending machine stuff. More plates, I think. So 12 of these. 4 of these. I need more motors, basically. For those 12, those 8 of these. 8. And then 4 of the smalls. Okay, it'll be like this. Okay. So 4 of these, 4 of these. I need the gears. Let's put the molds up. Okay, the gears, and then 2 circuits. Then those. The plates. Let's do this. 2 machines, so it'll be 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. there we go. 2 of these. Very good. Now we have to power this guy. So let's go put up some of this. So these guys are not the blue ones. So we can put some of these. We'll keep those on circuits. We need those. It's one of these so far. And then how many gears? We need 8. I think we have more aluminum that we made. Not much. Okay. Probably more in the thing. Okay, those are the gears. Motors? I don't know. We might have used them all. Oh, we have some motors. Cool. So these. 2 of those. 1, 2, 1, 2. Guess it'll be like this. 6 aluminum plates. 2 4 rods. 2 gears. Copper cables. Instead of aluminum, or instead of a tin. So be 6 plates. Rods. 2 4. And 2 small gears. 2 of these. 1 of these. All right, 6 of these. We're getting mixed up with what we're making. 2 of these, 6 of these, 4 of these, 4 copper cables, and the gears. And we put those in the assembly machine. What's up, Crank? How's it going? How's goes the lurk? It's always good to lurk. I lurk all the time on people's streams. Those. We need the gears, that, and then those. Okay, make these into plates. Okay, there we go. This one, number 8, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. This. Okay, so like this. I only need 1. I made 2 machine holes, so that's fine. Extra machine hole. Not gonna cry. All right. So that's all these. Let's set up some of this macerator. Macerating is going to be 5 seconds, so that hopefully that should be fine. Going to be macerating. Let's macerate from the center here. So we just pull from both of these. So I got to pull from the top here. It's got to go out a little, I think. So we meet them in the middle-ish. Let's do it right there. Do a macerator. And we'll put a combustion generator right in the back. All right, and then pipes. It's gonna. That's just fuel. So let's just bring it on over. There we go. Feeding that. It's feeding, basically. Then we gotta have this. Saying import. Just always gonna have hopefully enough. Nope, wrong one. I'm not doing right there. Basically right here. All right, it'll create my flint dust. This just has to output to a centrifuge. Silicon dioxide. I like to output to a drawer, actually. Don't connect that guy, because I want it to go right there. That one. Two. Right there. Auto output. Let's lock that, so we just keep getting that stuff. My flint dust. And then centrifuge. We'll do a centrifuge like, I guess over a little bit. Just bring it down over to it. And we have to have a power to it. We got to power the pipe. Your fuel, so you could just bring it right over. Okay, centrifuge, we just bring this on over. And we do a conveyor here. It should just bring it over. That'll be the silicon dioxide in 4 seconds. In which it can go straight to a drawer. Just fill it to a drawer directly. I mean, technically we could put the drawer in front of that thing and not have to do that. But that'll do that just fine. Auto item output. We'll do that. So we just keep storing extra of whatever it doesn't have, whatever. And we do the magnesium loop. Chem electrolyzer. We need to go get your magnesium and was it magnesia? Yeah. Magnesium. Magnesia. Magnesium. There we go. Go get the loop started. There we go. It's just gonna do the thing out of the thing. Hopefully just process it fast enough. But it's just automatic in the background, so we won't even notice it. It's just gonna do its thing. So from here, it first needs electrolyzer. Yeah, first we'll do electrolyzer from that. Which means we'll do this one. It'll just feed it back and forth. If I do that though, do I want to do it right there? Maybe on the ground, off the ground a little bit. Hold on, you need the chem reactor needs the silicon dioxide, so I should do it on the other way around. Chem reactor first. And a combustion generator. This guy's going to output that way. You're going to output that way. You're just going to go, oh, you need fuel? We'll just bring it on over. So you, with a conveyor. Import. That'll have the silicon dioxide. And then this one just needs this one, magnesium. I'll probably need my item filter. We just item filter the magnesia over. So we need a bit more room. Need a little torch. Yeah, we need basically a bit over, I think. That guy. It's going to be basically an item filter. Because it's got to be magnesia. Magnesia. This one. Just do this real quick to get rid of it. Get rid of this guy. Alright, so you are just outputting magnesia. Look at this one. The magnesia goes right into the other machine. This one. I guess we'll do the output at the top. We need more higher. Let's put this and block this off. Oh, I need torches in there. Okay, block that off. Good enough for me. Then basically this is going to output this one. So it's just the one, right? It's going to output that. So this is, it's going to output oxygen, 2 magnesia, and we electrolyze, right? Then you got to power it. Yep. And the oxygen we will pull out with a pump or something. And we could just pull the oxygen out right in the bottom. Just go to a fluid tank. The trash can. One of these. Oxygen we don't need because we're making automatically, and if we need more, we can just take this. Well, we could take this. We could just super tank it. We have a super tank extra. We can make more of this. We will output this way with a tank. Say void. Voids all fluid excess if full. Auto item, auto fluid output. And the item one can technically just be a regular with a conveyor. Don't even have to use my filter. that one, that one, that one. That will just auto feed back to there. Then we need to filter this guy. I guess it'll be at the bottom. I'll just clear all this. So we'll do this with a item filter. The item filter needs to be the silicon, which is right here. All right, and then this. Just to go to a drawer. Guess I'll put it right there. Whatever. I can move it later if I really wanted to. There we go. Let's make sure these drawers are locked, whatever drawers we have. You're going to there. You just do it every so often. Centrifuge, you're creating that, right? Every 4 seconds, okay? Then you feed over there. You need 3 every whatever seconds. And it just feeds back and forth. We already have 74,000 oxygen, basically. So we got quite a bit of oxygen out of that. I have so many extra tabs open because of that. Alright. 81,000, and it's going to void the excess out of 4 million. So now we have a raw silicon loop. It's a bit of a craze. There's the sand into this one, which gives me, you know, stacks of clay, which we could take. Maybe later we'll set up a grinder here. We have grinder pieces. Set up a grinder right in here. Or something. Maybe even just a macerator and just automate it. And then have it auto craft up into the clay dust. I don't think we want to take from it though, because we have to make sure this always has some. So we could do we need a project red or something that says always keep at least some of this in there. Or something. But we could just do it manually. As long as we're auto crafting the resource, then we could just throw it in the thing. We already have 48 raw silicon, so we should be able to go throw this in that machine down here. Maybe we'll pipe this later and just have that. That'll just go and turn into 631, just like that. Automatic. Just gotta fill it, bring it over, basically. Which means just more brass item types and all that. So that's the silicon loop. I got the carbon. Carbon's just a charcoal dust, so I have a lot, almost 1,000. Alumina. Still doing the clay dust there. Right. I got that, plus that clay. Didn't we have some in here? Yeah, look at all this clay dust. Let's go put this up. I have all this magnesia too. Hold on. Put it up. We'll put it in here. Mushrooms. Go put up the other stuff just so my inventory's not so full. Clay dust. I should take that as well. The void fluid trash can fluid, whatever. Put it up. Steel. So away some of the cobble. Hoppers. We can put that up. Copper cables. Those. Hoppers go right over here. Okay, alumina dust. Let's go get the clay. That we had extra of. Go get the clay from right over here. There we go. Okay, so clay should go right here, I believe. 58 stacks of clay. That's gonna sit. What is it? What is it doing? Clay until this. Oh, it's not outputting. Fluid auto output water. Yeah, get rid of the water. I'm just getting extra water out of clay dust. That's right. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I was like, I think I have clay in there. Okay, that'll just give me the extra clay. And we'll go get extra stacks of clay. Oh, hold on. We have this aluminum. Let's get some of that, out of this. We'll do this. This one, we'll do this. Plus, we don't really need this one. Just more inventory space. We have 179 gallium from the essence berries so far. So break apart this clay. Yep, cool. Then we got a bunch of iron we cooked. That's good. Okay. There we go. So this is a good clay slash carbon slash flint dust and silicon and all that page. The catwalks we should like to make and at some point, but not right now. That's just that line. We'll just leave it there. The B stuff, catwalk, that's useful page. Super tanks, whatever, prospectors, we got that stuff. This, arsenic and all that, we can close some of this. Arsenic out of the cobaltite. We have some arsenic, but we could sit and make more. I think we have cobaltite here. And we could just make arsenic and an electrolyzer. MV electrolyzer, which we're already using. We could get another one, but yeah, that's if we need more arsenic. I don't think we do actually right now, come to think of it. Saltpeter, gypsum. We have arsenic over here. No, but we can make more. That's an automatic kind of electrolyzer we're using. We need to move it to make it better, but then we can make more of these galliums. If silicon dioxide we could put downstairs. Arsenic dust, whatever. And it's what, 1 for 1? So we could go get some of our silicon dioxide. Should be in a thing. Right over here, I think. We have set 17 stacks of silicon dioxide. Oh no, which we're using in the other setup, right? We could grab some of these. And hold on, who uses this? This guy. We could just bring it over here and just always have some silicon dioxide. It'll just make more. Since we get so much of this, we'll go throw it in this one. Maybe we'll automatically output it to over here later. From over there, as it's just making that. And the brick dust, we might want like an upgrade on just so we can have tons of brick dust anytime we need it, basically. Clay, tons of brick dust, and that stuff will output to over there. Maybe later. For now, let's just put an upgrade. No, I don't want an upgrade. I don't want that much of that. We're already making it. So let's see, gallium. We'll get 1.5 stacks almost. That. Like that. So this, we mix it. So blast furnace this. Copper, nickel, whatever. And we'll make the crystal things. Then we could do wafers. We could do the other thing. What was it? We break it down. We could do those little things. We can also do those for the wafer things and so on. I guess gallium arsenide dust and make those, whatever we need. What do we got? No aluminum, so we'll just take out the carbon for now. Be this. No number or nothing. It should just be like that, I believe. Yep, 30. 36 aluminum, that's good. Why does the storm just pop up so loud? All of a sudden you're just chilling and all of a sudden... It doesn't start as a normal storm, it's just like, nope, immediate crazy storm. Maybe after we do that, we'll cook a bit more of this. And it's what? How much per what? Aluminum carbon for 10? 10 for 3? Whatever. That should be good. Put that in after. We could do that later. We want to cook these, basically. Only 36 each, and then we'll make a bunch of those. Okay, cool. So we're going on that page. Let's look at what else. We did all these. Composite vest, nah, we're doing dark steel later. Battery buffer, we got diesel, we got transformers. We wouldn't mind doing transformers and all that later. But we already got diesel, so we can take that page off. It's just the Canthal line. Get rid of the aluminum. Canthal, IC2 coolant. We'll keep this page. I have some Canthal things, but yeah, I need to make more basically. That's the Botania line of stuff. Kind of already built all this though, so we'll get rid of it. Less pages, you know. With tar and all that, we already make it. Go put this aluminum up. Cool. I love getting more and more aluminum, you know. Hydrochloric, we already did that line. This is a few pages. Alright, we did that guy. Pyrolusite. We need to go make stainless steel basically at this point. Clay dust, dirt. That's the clay one. This is like wafers. Lenses. We already got a bunch of lenses. Potent, stick reed, all these. Aluminum wires. I don't know. Chlorine. Yeah, I don't know. Want copper nickel. Yeah. So just leave some of that. Thanks. Stainless steel we'll go back and look at. This is like making clay out of dirt, out of that stuff. We could do that at some point if we wanted to. But we're already kind of making it, so we don't really need that. I'll just get rid of it. All right, this is 3 pages. What's page 1? Oh yeah, that one will give me like wet concrete and all that. So let's put this away. We got the silicon line. Potent silicon. Alveolar on page 1. Glowstone, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the crop things I would like to get more into soon. Composite vest, all this. Frames. We're kind of making the oil those right now, but the seed oil, getting star anise or like the other one. What is it? This one? I think this, also known as canola, gives 125 seed oil. So we need to get these rape seeds later. See, filing cabinets, get rid of all this terrawort we have. All this old stuff. That was like old Thaumcraft stuff. Alchemical furnace we didn't make yet. Ruby lens. We need to make an MV laser engraver soon. I got all this. Let's go look at my dark steel downstairs. I have dark steel I could be burning. But I might as well do the aluminum actually. This will be doing this one. Good. Get a bunch of the gallium crystals. That one I gotta do soon. I need those ruby lenses or something to do with the red lenses, I believe. Vanadium steel, we did all this. Molybdenum, we got all that stuff. Damascus steel. Yep, basically that was my crossbow and my weapon crafting and all that. Dark helm, we got all that. Capacitor bank we could get. Glider wings we'll want. Yep, that's all HV. Prospector scanner we have. Magnolium, we don't need any of this. Energetic alloy black steel. We got a bunch of dust of the energetic, so we just gotta take the hydrogen, which we get from methane, and automatically make some hydrogen. We should set that line up here. We could do hydrogen out of the methane, I think. A methane to benzene. Empty and calcium. Acetic acid, hydrogen, yeah. I think it's just electrolyzer. Is it, I'm trying to make hydrogen. It'll be methane. I think just like this. Methane and 3 empty cells. So that. Get 4 hydrogen. And then the hydrogen. Yeah, I don't know. We need the hydrogen. Then methane we just get from that in a centrifuge. And then that you just take hydrogen in your blast furnace and you can make energetic. Maybe later we'll make another blast furnace and we'll have that specifically doing hydrogen instead of oxygen. Would probably be good. What's all this? The crystals. Silicon solar. Yep, I need to make a bunch of this, but we have wafers. We have 204 wafers, and if I need more, basically I can just cook more of that, do more of that stuff. I have 7 of those, but I have a bunch of these ultra low power ICs. These transport pipes are pretty cheap. Get rid of this though. Copper nickel, we might need some of that. We need a lot more copper. That's one thing we're kind of low on. Yep. We would like to automatically make some glass. Fluid extractor to fluid solidifiers. Glass and glass tubes. So one will be block of glass, and then one will be glass tube with ball. So if we had 2 solidifiers and 2 extractors, that would automate our glass. But right now we could just do it ourselves for now. But I would like to automate that soon. Either soon or I could just go ahead and make them. I don't know. More crafting. Then I got to make combustion generators for those. We could. Maybe combustion. We need 4 of these. Now we'll focus on something else. Rocky comb, get rid of that. 2 pages of this. Okay, what do we got? World accelerator. That's what I really want to focus on. I got my oil all done. I can just go look at it if I need to see. MV laser engraver. We need one of those. We got the tanks. Hydrogen sulfide. Yeah, all that. This one we want 4 of. Which they take 3 amps, consumes up to 3 amps each. So we need a bunch of combustion generators on this guy. What a picture drawer next to the machine. Hold on, I just read that because I was I'm clearing all my pages. You mean over here? Like this? That one I'm putting directly next to the machine. This one I'm not. It just depends on where it is, I guess. I could do it directly next to it, but for some reason I like it to the right. To the right. I could do it right there, but I'm using that, so it's like, well. And sometimes I don't want it machine to machine. I like it split up to look. There's the chemical reactor. If it's all together, it becomes like a big blur of machines. And if the drawer right next to it, sometimes I do. And sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't like it right next to it. I like it split up a little bit for my visual. Pipes will need to be better later, but at least it works. Let's say I have 0 flint basically, but I have some flint over there. We'll just go pull it over here. Make it even. But basically flint's going over there to over here. Right? Are you set to export? Yeah. You're set to export as well. For 20 seconds. And then that'll do that. To there. To there. To there. Which will create me silicon. I'll just go put this in the thing. But yeah, that's why sometimes I put it directly next to it. But sometimes it looks better if I split it up and I can go, okay, This is going there. That's going over there. I don't know why I like doing it like that. It just looks the same. Well, actually, there's a reason, Crank. I just remembered. One of the reasons is if you need more than one output, then you could do your item pipes right next to it and then your drawers, right? So that's one of the reasons. And if you do one of them like that, then you kind of want all of them to be like that. Just so if you need multiple inputs or outputs, you could just have extra space. So splitting things up kind of gives me a bit of space. That's another reason. So raw silicon, let's just go throw more in there and it'll just make me more. Whenever I need it. I don't need it right now, but whenever I need it, it's there. Getting a bunch of these, which is really cool. Just make more and more. More of the art crystals and all that. So we want these and a bunch of... How many of these do I need? I need 4 of those. I want to do 4. 2 and 2. 2 for bees. 2 for the IC2 crops. A miner? I don't have a miner yet. I considered an MV miner or do an HV miner once I get to HV soon. So yeah, there's that. If that's 4 times 3, 12. I need 12 combustion generators to power these guys. 3 each. That's quite a bit. It's a lot of pistons and so on. So pistons. It's a lot of these guys. A lot of motors. A lot of aluminum. Machine hulls. That's a lot of machine hulls. A lot of aluminum, I think, out of all this. Machine hulls, I made a few. Only a few. Okay, I made 1 extra. Machine hulls, I need basically like this. Like this. It's a lot of aluminum. Okay, out of plates, I need, let's say, just vending machine those. The rods, I need all the rods to the extruder. So those, and then 25 of those. Let's see, plates, rods, those, and those. I want to count up how much aluminum I need. And then aluminum, let's just say I'm making it right here with that. How much aluminum? 372 for this. And that's not including this, actually. 520. For making these, I need 520. I have 523. I'm going to get more aluminum soon, but yeah, I have 523, and I'm going to use 520 just to make these machines. Kind of funny. But hopefully it really makes my B experience and my IC2 experience way better, because right now it's just super slow, and it's like, if I use accelerators, it sounds like it's going to be way better. I got 90 ore bears there. Basically, I'm getting some passive aluminum, and then I can go mine more that. From here, I need to basically make a glass roof, I think. From here to like over there somewhere. And it'll just be a glass roof building. We can go do that real quick. Get my chisel. Yep, alright. I want to automate glass, but that's just more aluminum or whatever, so yeah. think I'll do clear glass, maybe. Quite clear glass. Let's do one and just see what we think. That as opposed to a. Do 4 of these. A clear glass. How does it look as opposed to each other? Okay. So it's just a different thing. Just a different framing. Okay. So we'll just use clear glass. Yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning on. So I was like, well, I'll just make a bunch of clear glass. Hopefully this is enough glass to make me happy. I want to do a big area of bees. Some will be with the world accelerator and some will not. All right. So there's my chisel, and then my builder's one is going to be basically build it out a little and then do it. So where do we really want to start it? I want to start with bit, actually, as the wall, or at least the corners. So we'll get some of this. And maybe the blue one. We can chisel the black one to get the blue one. I like the blue. So 3 kinds of blocks, whatever. All right, so let's go look. Because up here wouldn't be too bad because that's a bit high from the ground. That gives us plenty of room to run around with. Don't know that we need it really from right here. So we're not going to do bees right here, right? We could technically do it from right there. So we could do it from, let's say, this height. It's Y81. So over here we could do Y81 starting, let's say, we'll just move our bees over. And we'll make it flat, actually. We could start it like right over here. And get rid of the brick. Let's go get some dirt, actually. And we'll get rid of that brick because we're going to just start it right over there. Get 1 thing of dirt. This is old. Okay, so this will be basically this. Okay. Quite tired. Wishing you a good night. All right, Crank. That's good. It is 8:30 here in the morning in the Philippines. So my day's kind of just starting. But yeah, I'll see you around. And thanks for hanging out a bit. And I'll see you next time. Ooh, that. Okay, there we go. Put the break up there. So right here, we'll just make it starting like, let's say right. Actually, we like it over here. 81. We'll make it start right there, basically. Put some torches on the roof, too. We'll just do corners of those and maybe walls later. So the glass will be at this height, I think. So I gotta go right here. And then the walls will be right under it. Yeah, wall. If I do walls, I don't know. Might not do walls. We'll see. That one goes to me. $30. Okay. Just do it right here. Right there, right there. We might even do walls all around this, so that it's just a big old greenhouse type thing. How much do we have? Okay, we have plenty. Three, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta go chop those things down there. 5, 6. Okay, we still got glass. That's good. 5, 6. Alright, this is top of glass. I should just build a little elevators. I should build elevators. Top of glass. I'll teleport here and then I'll build an elevator up here. That'll be like to the roof or whatever if I need it or want it. Maybe. Or I could just build a little pillar thing. I can jump that, right? Nope. I can jump up to 3, right? 1, 2, 3. So this will be... This will be 1, 2, 3. I could do this, 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 this. That'll be on the roof. Okay. Do torches on these guys. All right. We'll build an elevator and stuff up there later. Let's go get rid of some of these trees. I guess that tree will leave. This one we will take down. Some of these we'll take down because we want to make this flat, kind of. We want to flatten all this. This is an old tree farm and all that I used to use that I don't really use anymore. I'm going to make this all flat down here. This is a maple tree, so I don't know. I might build around it, or I don't know. We'll decide that later. It's brick we don't want. That tree should be able to... Let's go eat. Alright. Let's try this. There we go. Nighttime. Sleep. Let's build more of my greenhouse for my bees down there that I'm gonna redo and make it look nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think it can fit right there. We'll see. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Tree just right under there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's Still got glass. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, too far over. We'll do as much as we have glass for. And that'll be the size of our bee house. We can make it bigger later. We'll just make a lot more glass. I'd like to automate the glass, you know, soon, like I said. Did we get through all the pages? That's the world accelerators I'm crafting. Heavy fuel, methane. I gotta get rid of all this, basically. That, super tanks. Batteries, those are kind of good. Alright. That one. Okay, we have a bit more glass, so let's do this. One more line. Alright, one more line. Oh, one's not done. $46. Yeah, we could do one more line. That'll be it. Then down there, we want it to be flat, basically. Flat from the thing. And all this dirt, we want to just get rid of. Okay. This should be the current stairs to get up there till I build like elevators or something with it. Elevators are pretty simple to make, so I can make those soon. Rubber wood. Spruce wood. Bit we're doing the wall with, so we'll keep that around. The brick we don't need. Saplings. The other saplings, I think, just put them in there. Okay. Glass. We'll just change it back to regular glass so we can put it in the drawer. Okay. Okay, so the bit, let's go ahead and try to build some of the wall just so we can always see the outer edge. It's right over here. We need to flatten a lot of this, so yeah, let's get these. If I pick this up, I should get it back, right? Yep. Let's go throw that in the Botania area. It'll be right over here. Chest for Botania. I need dirt, actually. I just got rid of dirt, but let's go ahead and get dirt. I want to fill in just that little spot. We can try to get another maple tree if we need to. Nope. Dirt. This one. Just go to basically right here. This one we'll just chop it, get rid of it. If I need it again, we'll get it again in the future. All these flowers. Okay. Okay, this will just be this way. You and you. Do, do, do. Do it before the grass grows. Okay. So it goes nice and flat. Just like that. There we go. All right. And the beehive stuff, we're just taking, maybe leaving this, because that's in the middle. It's on the right level. This stuff we're taking down, though, because we're going to be redoing it. Take this down. Put that guy there. We could do a drawer, actually. Let's do a drawer of that oak. That, rocky. Okay. For now, we'll just lock that, and it'll just be rocky right there. These bees, though, they just been running forever. Let's just put them in there. Pickaxe. Same with this guy. That one. Any extra honeycombs? Only a little bit. Okay, yep. Put it in there. This one, we'll get rid of this tree. So we want it to be to basically right here. The bees we could just put into wherever. Just ones we were using or looking at or whatever. Flowers we'll put up. Good, we got more of those. Put in there. Okay. Don't want flowers in there. I want them in here. Got all these extra flowers. This was old. To the base. Okay. We're going to over there. Okay. I think it's to over there. We'll get to where it is, and then we'll just build a pillar around it. So we know exactly where it is. I think it's like right here. Nicely from right there. If we're going from right here, we need a pillar up. And sleep again. Okay, let's see. So you, so torches. So we got to clear this. Basically right outside this. This is right. This. Put this all together just so I can see and easily clear out silly flowers. And we could just get rid of this guy and just get rid of some of this dirt. Okay, so we're just cleaning up our area, make it all nice. Make it all nice. If the cat goes to the edge, we basically want it like this. Like so. Like so. Then we can just light up it over here. Here, we just need it to be dirt, so it turns into grass. You. We could just kill a lot of this with the water bucket. relight it with a torch, but at least it's not. Tons of little tall grass. Okay, let's see. We might move the bee thing there, but at least we'll get this all built. At least we can see the corners now, right? Can we do all the way up with this? Almost. I don't even know if I have enough bit. Need to go make more bit. I have Z-tone, which is right over here. Z-tone plus something makes the bit. Let's see. Z-tone wool. Wool. I can go use my mono shears. Maple wood, and we'll just put it up. Apiaries, we'll just put this in here. Oh, all the flowers here, we need to clear that up. Just a big mess. Can we put some in here? Should have like a big chest of just flower stuff. Alright. The other stuff was put it in here. Feathers and those go right here and here. Bricks. Let's see, oak. Bricks. Eggs. So we need Z-tone and what? Bit. Z-tone and wool. Right, so let's go get some wool real quick. Which I guess would be right here. The sheep. Let's put those up. So Z-tone plus that. Handshake crafting or 4? Those give 8. That's 8 for 8. Or that with 8. 24. Go make a bunch of bit. I need a lot more wool, basically. What about the chickens? Did we make a bunch? Now that we have that feeder thingy? We have some. We need to make more, basically. Hope to get the chicken trophy, basically. That's enough, I guess, for now. Eventually, we'll get the chicken trophy, you know? Okay. Chicken. Raw chicken, let's go put it in the kitchen. Whatever in there for now. That'll give me some. And go see. And then basically these item conduits I'll just put in. Yep, so I need a lot of this bit. Next, I want to go around this thing, the bees. And I'll just have probably move all this and just make it a little better. I'll make this area bigger later, that way and that way. Later, but at least I'll have this area covered with glass. Could technically exchange this bit to regular for now. Okay. Okay. So let's just go craft the world accelerators. We clearly need more more wool and all that to get more bit. So yeah, we'll put this up. Put this up and the builder's wand up. Put the water bucket up, so we have basically almost nothing on us. Okay, so we're gonna need 24 of these, so 96. Ugh. The large gears, 24. Wow. Okay. 30. 96 right there. So let's go make those. This would be large gears. Need like a hopper up top. All right, let's put this extra shape up. Basically, let's make our aluminum parts. Say 40 of those. Okay. That's for the small gears. Which actually is already in there. Okay. How's this guy doing? He's not doing anything, right? So he's fine. So what if we grab aluminum? Good. Then we grab some of this. We go 1, 2, 1, 2. What is it, number 11? Is it just running on its own? Yep, running on its own. So then this guy, let me just run this like this. Then it will just make aluminum for me in the background. Okay, so got those and those. Now rods. Okay. I don't know if we have aluminum rods sitting around. I don't think we do. Nope. Okay. Rods need 136. $136. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 136. And I need those for the rods. Okay, let's go make rods. You're about done, so yeah, we're gonna do rods on both. If we're doing them on both, let's just split this up, yeah? So you and you. You go there, and you just put in there after. There we go. Okay, that's the rods, then 248 plates. Okay. I'll be making more aluminum, but there's plates, and that'll be 248 of these. Okay. How's our machine power? 120, 120. Okay. We have 4 amps, right? So we can run at least 2 more machines. That's pretty good. These all need to be plates. Okay. Number ones. Okay. We can put these up though. Extra steel plates is good. Okay. What about rods? Yeah, we made rods. Good, good, good. After this, we'll do the steel rods polarized because we always need both, I think. We have like none, so yeah, we'll do a stack of that after. So that's all this aluminum stuff. Any copper cables? Let's get that. Let's do this. Bunch of aluminum cables. Or copper cables. So we need 32 here. 176 here. So yeah, we need a lot of copper cables. $76, yeah. Not enough. Did we make more of these? Okay, we did, but we need to make more. We're out of copper. We can go mine copper. Distance there. Hunters and that. Maybe one of these. Let's go mine a bunch of copper. We've been low on copper for a while. I don't think we have anything that makes copper. Let me see. Best strain. Copper. We used everything, I think. That one gives you what? Grossular dust. Gives you other things. Wolfenite. Gives you lead and molybdenum. I say electrotine and pyrrhosite. Alright. So we gotta go mine copper. Gonna need digger. Digger backpack. Alright, let me see. Copper. We might have mined that already. There's a few here, a few here. They're kind of scattered around. I could just do it from the basement, actually. Run over. Be like right over here, I think. We could do it like this. This. We'll bring torches. Alright, let's close that off. There's the gold, but we want the copper. There's copper here, there's copper there, so yeah, just around. There's redstone all the way down. To the void drop filter. Alright, the ore vein should be right there. Light some of that up. One more light. If you're there, let's just do this. So it's probably not higher than this, but you never know. It's all small up there. So let's go down. I mean, we're near the center, right? This is way too far down. Chalcopyrite? That must be up. I can always go back down. I have it dug, so. Well, let's see. I'm near the center. Center's right here. Okay, cool. Just that block. The void filter up. There's the surface, basically. Diggers. Let's get some dirt out. Chalcopyrite. Let's look at that real quick. Chalcopyrite. Ore is 80 to 120. That's if it's there, so should be around here. Unless it's just dark, lower. Because copper ore would be right at 5 to 60. Yeah. Which I'm not really seeing, so. Maybe that vein sucks. Let's go get a different vein. Let's go that way. Put the filter on. Let's do this way. Go straight over to Kappa. The other Kappa. There we go. We could get this beehive, sure. The bees we put in the bee bag automatically, so that's nice. Let's get this one. That there. Hey, there's a chalcopyrite. All right, look at this. And it's giving me iron ore. Okay. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Okay, there we go. Go get a bunch of copper. Chunks. There we go. About to right here, I think. So I think right there is the ore. No, the ore is over that way. More over that way. We'll dig all the way outside the ore vein, and then just hopefully mine it all out. So we used a lot of the copper we made last time into bronze, so yeah, this copper is gonna go to copper. Here we go. Let's add a teleport and then we'll just go get torches real quick for mining. Copper mining, and then go get torches and come right back. Thought I had more torches, but that's okay. Oh, coal. Okay. Sticks. Line up, excuse me. Those. So we'll just put some back. All right. Put those sticks over there. I think we'll keep our torches in this bag, actually. 2, 3, and then 1 on us. Okay. Just go back. Copper mining. There we go. Let's get rid of that teleport. That was just to go back and forth real quick. Just to not waste time just running to go get a few torches. Cool, my wife's making pancakes. Awesome. That's good to know. I love pancakes. Hey, Luna. What's up, Luna? Yeah, what's up? I think she has water right here. Yeah, she has water, so she's good right there. And then, my cat's saying hi, basically. All right. Oh, you. All right, cool. Let's mine up a little bit. Hey, Linda, do you want out? Hey, Luna. As soon as I let my cat out, though, that's the thing. She'll just want right back in. So it's just like, well, do I let her out? I don't know. Because she just stands at the door, then she comes right back in. So it's like, open the door. I keep my door closed so while I'm streaming, so yeah. Cats are silly. Dogs are silly too. All this copper. Ting, 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 ting. I need to make more food. More like not yet eaten foods, you know? Still some over here. Yeah, my cat's meowing. She wants out. Here you go. Oh, Luna's like, "Meow, meow, meow." All right. Mining for copper. I should set up a drill, basically an MV drill. Find a copper thing, have it set up, and find where it is, maybe, and set up the drill or something. And then I don't have to mine for it. Yep, there's a bee. Yep, a lot to mine out. I should get like multiple miners, multiple things, and it just powers it with some diesel from a super tank. Maybe one at a time, one drill at a time. Miner or whatever. Have it on like, oh, I need copper, put it on a copper vein, and then have it mined it out. This will mine's what's here. If I see it, I mine it. There we go. Almost filling up my miner bags. Okay. I think the main vein's over there, so we'll just go back this way. Just mining copper, guys. Alright. Keep thinking how I want to set up a drill at this point. A miner, whatever. I love how long my hammer and excavator lasts now that it's upgraded tools. It's great. Okay, that's most of that, I think. Let's see. I think in the ground it's mostly going to be the iron. Most of this is just iron left. The cocoa pyrite was all that, which we're about done mining. All right, we're done mining here. Okay. Let's go process. What do you have? Small piles? Okay. Let's do this. Cocoa pyrite? Pyrite. I don't want to do the pyrite right now. It's just more iron. I don't want to do the iron just yet. It's cocoa pyrite. Okay. Pyrite, okay. Iron ore, we don't have one, okay. We should have a drawer of just iron ore, actually. But like right over here. Where'd that go? Silver ore? Iron ore. Let's see. You're mostly locked. Okay, good. Let's do this. What about these? Put these up. I got 4 bees. We can go put those up after. Elder slabs, hunters. I put those up. Exact. Okay, my miner's backpacks. Let's go put these here. Pyrite. Okay, good. Then it'll be basically this, this, this. That's mostly the dust. You. Okay, good. My cat wants back in, like I said. Hey, Lena. There we go. All right, let's see. I should go make not yet eaten foods. But we can do this. Gold dust, sure, whatever. We can cook these. And then this one. Glauconite. Right. Silver will cook. Silver, sure, cook. Glauconite, I don't know. Magnetite. You can just cook both of these. Can't cook that one. Alright. Let's do this. Pyrite dust, we'll go ahead and cook. Ruby ore, nope. Redstone, pyrite. But cook it. Copper dust, we'll cook. Copper ore, I think we need to crush that. Crushed gold, I think we can just cook. Stone dust, of course. Chalcopyrite, cook it. Iron ore crushed, we just recrush it. Stone dust, iron dust, cook it. Chalcopyrite, cook. Stone dust, there we go. It's all my bags, I believe, so there we go. And then the bees. These 4 bees, we'll just put up. We got 2 pristine Rockies. That's cool. Good to know. Those randomly in there. Ender Lotus. Just put it in there for now. This scrap we'll just put in there. Gems, though, put in there. So this we'll take this. We need to just set up a second grinder that the one goes to the other. Maybe we'll do that soon. Okay, we got the dust. We'll throw this clay dust downstairs. It's like, wait, why didn't it go in? Silicon dioxide, we can go put a lot of this into the that one drawer over there that just kind of uses it to make the silicon. It's full. Go throw this in that one drawer over here. We're not automating those things yet, and that's okay. This, at least we're producing it, you know? We make a lot of the silicon dioxide in different ways. But with that, then you can just keep producing silicon, so that's kind of cool. Let's go see how these guys are doing. 174, that, and yeah, so we'll just keep running it, basically. What about the gallium? We'll make a lot more arsenic later and then be able to cook all that as well. Aluminum. Good. Look at that aluminum. Yeah. That's good news. We're low on aluminum there. Alright, let's do not yet eaten foods. How many can we fit in here? We could fit, 4. So not eaten. We'll do it. We should do a mallet. We don't have a stick, do we? We should go get sticks. A bunch of them. Right here. And just put them in the drawer upstairs because we don't ever keep the sticks up there. Go put these in there. Grab one stick. Put up this. Alright, the mallet is going to go in the kitchen thing on the wall. Okay, there we go. So we can do not yet eaten. We can do a cactus juice. Not yet eaten. Carrot juice. Cranberry juice. Damper. Whatever that is. Lettuce wrap. Fish sticks. Gherkin. Grilled asparagus. Grilled mushroom. Hamburger. That. Okay, that's enough. As I run around and do things, I'll just stack all these over here. And some will go into the little lunch box. This will just sit out there and I'll eat it anytime I'm hungry. Okay, well, we have a bit more aluminum and these pieces. So let's get this going. Copper cables. We're making a lot more copper, I believe. Let's make more copper cables, though, while we're at it. Ramble number 1. Okay, there's plates. There's bit. Okay, cool. We have more bit. That's good. More of these. Bit we'll put over there for now. By the way, the way you told Ruckus for solar grade is more complicated. One less machine. That's the way I understood it when you told me it, Crazy Mage. Look, this is my setup. Your alloy smelter, macerator, centrifuge, these 3, crafting bench, mixer, bam, dust. Back over. Right? If there's one less machine here out of this is just what I set up earlier because of you. No, it's silic. It's clay. I told him about the clay thing. I told him about the clay. This is what I told Ruckus earlier, right there. That's that one. Solar grade, I told people, I didn't tell Ruckus about that, but I did mention that the other day to Ruckus, and it's 2 machines right there, right? That's what I mentioned about solar grade. But I mentioned the clay earlier to Ruckus, which was this one. How you doing today, by the way? Chlorine, sodium. That might have been from his Discord? Hold on, am I even in his Discord? I don't know if I'm in his Discord. He said you told him that? An electrolyzer out of salt. That was a long time ago. That was what I did before you. It was either you or someone told me the 2 machines, right? That was like a long time ago. Yeah, one less machine was right there, right? And either you or someone told me the 2 machines. But I did that days ago. But I told Ruckus that a long time ago. So maybe he has a old setup. But then the other one is I told him this one today, which you told me about, which I set up yesterday. And I had tons of clay. I had like, so far I've made maybe 20 or 25 or so stacks of clay that I've been using. And just processing it. Yeah, the easier way is the 2 machines. I know that one. And maybe he just had my old notes from before. From a long time ago. But now it's that one, basically. But I'm not in his Discord, so that wasn't really me directly in his Discord. It was probably in the chat. Yeah, so this is what I set up earlier. Look. Let's move some of these over there. Why are these... Is this not feeding that? Oh, is that the front? Maybe because that's the front. Never mind. Hold on. I need to move that down a little bit. I need you to be down a little bit. But basically I have my... This is a better way to auto-craft, is these little dudes that are a little faster. And they don't auto-fill the slots. So it won't overfill to do the other way. So it's kind of good with that. Let's do this. That's the front, so it's got to go like this, basically. There we go. That's a lot better. So the clay loop is working good, and I was thinking about setting it up as MV machines, and maybe even a second MV machine, so I just get like crap tons of clay, you know. I have two just LV machines. I already had my old machines, and I set that up. I had to craft like maybe one machine or something, I don't know. But then this one is my silicon loop, and basically you got your gravel, your auto crafting, your flint, right? And then that goes there, which goes there. And I already make tons of this over there and over there, so I grab that as well. I could automatically bring them later if I make more pipes. But basically that to that, and then that just makes me silicon. If it's on a server, it should be crap ton anyhow. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. It should be a lot, but so far I've been super low on the aluminum. So I've been taking every aluminum source I have, passive source, that one, plus this one, plus mining clay. So I got this one, which is a lot slower because I need more machines processing. But it's a lot slower on that one. That one's not very fast. But it gets me in. I just need more machines on that setup later. But this one, yeah, basically, throw my clay in there. I can go mining clay, the hardened clay, and get tons. But then I can just sit and get, you know, I've been getting a lot of alumina from the clay and then get stacks of aluminum. You say slower, but if you say slower, but look at the processing of sand. Because I looked the processing of this, it's a lot faster. Process the sand as opposed to processing that is a lot faster. The other one's like, this one's like a few seconds. This one's like maybe 12.5 seconds. Like look at the processing time. It's like 12.5 seconds or something, as opposed to this was like a few seconds. I was like, why would I want to do it over 12.5 seconds? I don't do sifter. I don't have to sift it. If you just craft it like this, you don't have to sift it. This just makes me flint, and then I use flint and macerate it, and then I get this flint dust. It's quite good like this, actually. When you do that, hit directly into that. I just always have that, and then basically you have your flint dust. And then flint dust, it does everything else. It's a lot faster to do this than it is to do that one, which takes like 12.5 seconds in an MV machine, not an LV. And I was like, okay, whatever. That's faster than that. Flint's faster than this. When you do it this way. The other way, it'll still make it, but it just makes it slower. Unless I had more machines, but this way's just faster. Yeah, you're full now, but I'm not full because I just started it. So hopefully that'll just, but it's automatic anyways, right? Like literally these are 4 chambers. So literally I have my, you know, sand and that one, and it's just full. I'm going to take my sand and automatically make glass later. I'll have glass and glass tubes automatic later, and that'll be nice. Right now, what I'm working on is 4 world accelerators with 12 combustion generators. Amps, I don't know. I use amps for those. Amp per machine, basically. You got an amp, basically. Bunch of little amps. Every machine is an amp, right? As long as it works and it's powering it, it just runs whenever it runs. I'm just happy it all runs. That's how I do my machines a lot of the time. Look, amp, 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 amp. From machine to machine. I don't like it. I don't like far more compact because it hurts my eyes to think about where is what. I could do it if I'm not looking at it, But if I'm coming back and looking at, it's just easier for me to understand in my brain. If I go, all right, that's to that. I like a split up. I'm dyslexic, and it's not really, that's not the same, but it's related in the sense of when I read, I like things spaced out a lot, and when I build things, it's easier for me, my brain, to process. Otherwise, it starts feeling overwhelming. Like, even just like this is okay, but it's a bit much. Yeah, it's easy because there's only a few. But if I did all my machines together, it just looks like, okay, hold on. Which one's my stupid one machine, right? And this one's like simple, right? It's just clean. I like it looking clean. They're all, you know, this is all very, very clean. Input, output, with some notes when I need it. Yeah, mine is OCD in this way. My OCD is in the regards of if it's not split up, it looks off to me. Like I don't. Yeah, there's a bunch of pipes, of course, but it looks better to me in doing this than it does doing machine. It just kills my brain, I guess. It's too much for my brain. All right, let me see. So we can eat some of these not eaten foods. Yeah, some people are curious about that, and I'm like, yeah, everybody builds their own way. I like things split up, unless it's like 3 machines or something simple. Then it's like, okay, feed each other, that doesn't matter. But if it's like this, you split it up so that you can split those, and then bam, bam. Evil clean room setup. Yep, that's cool. This was a lot of aluminum, though, so I was like, psh, I need to keep making aluminum. Oh, all right. Now I could start slowly crafting this crap. I need 128 of these. Okay. Clean room? Yeah, yeah. It makes sense. But I'm doing this for World Accelerator. I'm gonna make it 2 and 2. 2 for IC2 crops and 2 for bees. And then basically when I'm actually monitoring and doing it, it'll be 4 times faster. It'll just feel a lot better. 2 stacks of polyethylene. Well, how much is 1 stack of polyethylene is my question then in this sense. Like how much should I store up of this? I need to add a super tank to this later, but yeah. 2 stacks of dust, which is how much liquid technically. I don't even know. My brain. I'm not even thinking about that stuff yet. 10 stacks of steel, 3 stacks of blue. Oh, the black steel? I crafted so much black steel to make, where was it? One of these, I have a lot of energetic alloy. I have a lot of this stuff somewhere. I forget where I put it. Look, energetic alloy. I made a lot of this dust before. But I gotta cook. I gotta automate the stuff that cooks it, but I might do that later when I make another EBF later. Truckload of poly later. Okay, cool. 18,000. Okay. 2 stacks. Okay. 18K. And if I have 576K and an iron dude, I'll get a super tank of it later. That'll be 4 million. But, so far I haven't been super worried about it. Maybe when I do my clean room, I'll redo my poly. Maybe redo my poly downstairs in a room and just make it way better. But yeah, I use poly all the time. I just haven't worried about it because it just kind of makes it when I'm out doing other stuff. That's basically, yeah, that's me. Let's go downstairs and do this though. I don't want to get too distracted. Z-tone, let's put this crap up. Because in this thing, there's a million things, you know, you can focus on, and I'm like, I gotta stay focused a little bit. So many things. Gotta build my World Accelerator shiners. Get more into bees. Bees and IC2 crops, and I'll have 2 accelerators going each. That should help me, I think. Hopefully. So I need these. I just need number 8s, I think. 16 of these. That'd be 120 of this. Yep. But I wanted to mass produce all my aluminum just now to make sure I have enough aluminum for doing this. Clean room, I now get 2 for 1 LV circuits. One craft makes 2 instead of 1. Yeah, see that? Isn't that nice? Once you get your clean room. Did you make a max size clean room or like a 3x3? Or what did you do? Aluminum. Yeah. I guess I can get rid of all this. 176 of this would be how many stacks? 64, 128. Calc. 176 minus 128 is 48. Okay. That one. We'll just slowly get stuff going. So we need those. Yeah, I was going to make more of those. Let's just go make a bunch of those. 2 of these. I need, I think, a hopper and a chest. I don't know. I don't think I have a chest on the dude. Let's get a hopper. This guy. So we'll put my chest right there and a hopper right there. That's fine. And we'll auto output this way. I'm going to be doing auto item output and put that there. There. Let's make some of those. 150k liters of poly. 5x5 outside, 3x3 inside. Max is 1k plasticrete blocks. Okay, I just need to mass produce poly, you're saying? If I want to... What's a max size? 5x5? 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 My next 2 big playing projects are clean room and distillation tower. And how is distillation tower? That's like a distiller, only a multi-block? Is that 15. Oh, cool. I want one of those. I just got to mass produce it, right, before I really get into the thing. I don't know if I really want it up front, but maybe we'll see. Just mass produce some poly and other things, whatever else I need. Distillation tower is way better than distillers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was the multi-block of it, right? 1k. It's like 2k black steel or more. And black steel, I don't remember what I made it for the energetic, but I forget what it was. Black steel was like what? Mixer, black steel. Like so steel, nickel, black bronze. That's bronze and something. Nickel, okay, so a lot of nickel. Copper and electrum. Okay, so it's just a lot of your resources. Black steel is a pain. It's just a bunch of resources. I made a bunch. I made 400 black steel. And I made a bunch of energetic alloy. I was like, what? You know, sometimes I go all out and mass produce something. But then sometimes like, nah, I don't feel like it. Just depends on how I feel at the moment. Okay, so I need those and I need 176 of those. And then, wow, I need stupid copper nickel wires. Which I was making a bunch of copper, so let's go look at it. I think these will cook into the nuggets, so we want to definitely recrush these stupid... I don't want to deal with the nuggets. Nuggets are annoying. Recrush those. But these I could just directly cook and have more stuff. Just like so. It's fine. I don't make a bigger clean room till I get HV mixer. Make a dust in one go. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe HV mixer is the way to go. But for now, yeah, maybe I'll make a smaller one. But 3x3 is kind of squished. 3x3. In the 3x3, what? You have a machine in here with a circuit thing or something? And then you got to block in all the walls? And you get in and out with an elevator? a 3x3, maybe elevator right in the middle? Is that how you do it? Like, I've never done the clean room, so I don't know what's involved with the clean room. Min size is more than enough for a while. A lot of machines, 3x3 space. And basically you would do 3 machines here, you know, a wall of 3 machines, elevator here, a wall over here. So it'd be squished. That's all I have in mind. Okay, engraver, cutter, circuit assembler. And those are required to have a clean room in HV to run them properly. And what is the cutter for in the clean room? Like what specific, why is it good in there, basically? So I need a lot more copper. I'm processing it. Copper I'm always low on. Iron I have because of my, you know, processing down there with the glow flower. But a copper I feel like I'm always low on. I need to set up a drill maybe, like a miner thing. Place energy generator inside or transport power. I don't know. In that case, I don't know how to do power properly with the clean room. Some wafers will say cutting recipe requires clean room. Oh, okay, wafers. It's a diode. Oh, diode. That makes sense. And it'll just come in with the diode. 4 amps of power. How many amps does a machine use in a clean room out of those 3 machines? That'd be another question. Here, this will just process away. I need to set up my other grinders. I have them already crafted. I could technically maybe build them this way or something out of the way. I need to redo this, but I don't feel like redoing that right now. Machine hole passes through 1 amp. Uses more than 1 amp. Oh, okay. Because the arc furnace does, it uses like 3. And then some things says it requires 3. Like this world accelerator. But I guess the ones you're saying in the clean room, they're just fine. So I could do like machines. I could do cables in the middle and just machine here, machine here. That'd be 6 machines on one thing. Diode in the wall. 3 MV turbine on it. Then a transformer to drop that to LV. Clean room. Energy hatch. You're using a clean room with LV. Why are you using LV in HV tier? I guess I don't understand. Why would you drop it down to LV? For the circuit assembler, the LV circuit assembler, it works different. Yeah, I don't know anything about the clean room yet. I'm there soon, but not quite there yet. LV level power. The clean room itself uses LV power. Basically, to clean it, it's just using low amounts of power. Clean room energy hatch. So 1 is just dropping it LV out of the 3 turbines, which power inside, but also powers the clean room itself with an LV, which is LV for the hatch. That kind of makes sense. All right, let's do this. Yeah, 4 EU. So it's kind of like running the crop managers where it's like, oh, 4 EU per harvest, but that's 4 EU per tick kind of thing. So it's not a ton. Let's get you cooking. Can use higher hatch. Process of getting 100% of. How long does it take you to get the efficiency? Like if it takes a long time, it might be worth it. But And the hatches aren't too bad to make now that I'm making all the wafer crap and so on. It just depends. Like, does it take hours or like a day or days by the time you needed it? Okay. Okay. So I need a lot of copper basically for the copper nickel and stuff. Need a lot of copper nickel. So 2x copper nickels. 352. Well, out of, let's do the math on this. 174. I need 3 3 352 minus 174. 178. Okay. Okay, hold on. 178 then of this. It's just 1 for 1. Let's just to put it up there as a reminder. $178 of those extra. Okay. And then we process these in number 2 with the wire mill. Wire mill number 2. There we go. Then I need more of this copper nickel, so let's make more. We're probably going to need more for other things too, but let's just make what we got. Nickel and iron. All right. 89, 89. Okay. I think it was like 10 to 15 minutes. That's not too bad. You have a chance of even a single block machine to avoid the craft. Each maintenance issue is 10% chance of that happening. Do you get, if you do higher tiers, does it have less chance of maintenance issues? You kind of want to not batch craft unless you're monitoring it, right? And just like, oh, look, it needs maintenance. Click it. Kind of like you're monitoring weeds. Something like that. No no tiers on the clean room. You're saying? All right, like that. That'd be 60, 70, 80, 9. So it's 89 and then nickel. 9. So I think like that. 89. So 89 and then we'll alloy smelt this. Alloy smelter I think is right over here. And we'll just put in the rest. I should do like another chest just to the left. Maintenance cover on it to a howler alarm. Loud as ever. Yeah, I wonder which volume would affect the howler alarm. They're like, oh, it's going off. Hook to a howler alarm. How do you hook it to a howler alarm? Does it send a redstone signal when it's not good? So you just connect it redstone and then put a howler alarm or something? Let's see. I need a chest. Redstone if there's maintenance issue. Okay, good to know. So I could just hook it up. The cover does. So I could just put it right on the back of it and then go back and smack it with my thing. I'll put that. There we go. Let's get our copper nickel going. Okay, that'll be 178 of those. Then I need a bunch of copper wires. Oh boy. Need all the copper I can get right now. Ned's maintenance cover to stop A2 from being able to craft. Toggle bus. I don't even know any of that. That'll be, you know, where you're, you know, way beyond me on knowledge of that stuff. I don't even know what that's referring to. I know AE2 crafting, the basics of it, but that's about it. Yeah. Let's go there. Toggle bus is inline. Toggle bus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. You could say all these things, but I'm not gonna try to remember any of that because it's too much for my brain. I think because I'm not. If it's not close to where I'm doing AE2, I feel like it's a long ways away for me. Because you know, every like even one day I'm spending 8 to 10 hours a day, and I'm just doing what I'm doing, and I still don't get a ton done because I'm just, you know. So AE2 I feel like is too long away for me to remember what you're saying. I kind of get what you're saying, but not really. Yeah. Yeah, I won't even try to understand or remember it at this point, I think. It's too much for my brain. My brain just starts shutting off. I'm like, I stare at it and go, nope. I think it depends on how long I've been streaming and for the day and all that stuff. Let's see, copper wires. I need copper. I have some copper. We should cook more with rubber. Starting after a few stacks of titanium. Maybe. I'm not the knowledgeable one on this. I need to make more rubber. Okay. It's time. I want to get into breeding and all that IC2 stuff. I have a few stick breed, but I didn't want to really grow a bunch until I really get my world accelerators. And that's what I'm working on now. So let's get the last bit of rubber there and we'll just grow. We'll go get, you know, more of the slime. I might have some slime. What are you, Ardite? Congealed slime. Congealed slime. Okay, yeah. We just gotta mine more, I think. Go chop more. That's not hard. Batch crafting AE2 and voiding. Make it so AE2 can't use the machine if it's not at 100%. There is a way? Okay. That makes sense. At least I know that. I don't need to know the process until later, but to know that it can do it without, like, can't you can make it so it can't use it if it's not at 100%. That's what mattered. Would matter. I would maybe remember that. uh, I need to do these wires. Yeah. Let's do that one. Number 24. Rubber, and we'll just go get more rubber, I think, soon. Put that in there. So out of the stuff we're crafting, we'll go get rubber. Just throw those in there. Go chop some trees. Torches, I'll keep them there. Chop and replant slime trees. Until I do the thing. Oh yeah, those are the magic woods and stuff, huh? There's that. Yeah, basically, I'll automate rubber soon. Once I get my world accelerators and I get happy about the way I'm doing my IC2 learning, and bees and all that, then I will really automate stick read and so on. I didn't feel like doing it with the way it is right now. It feels crappy. Bunch of plastic circuit boards. There goes a lot of copper. Yeah, do you have a good... I guess you could do bees. Can IC2 crops grow a bunch of copper? In a way? Or no? Or is that mostly bees? If you're doing like a big passive source of them later. You could? Okay. So something in IC2 crops can... Copper ore berry. Oh, ore berries. Yeah, there's ore berries. That's true. I guess if you breed the ore berries to be really good seeds too, that could be like really good. Copper, yeah, and I set up aluminum and it's very slow. So far at least. But I don't have that many set yet. So right now it's for I don't have the blocks and I want to just sit on it while I'm using aluminum. I'll do the blocks later though. Crossbreed them for thom stuff. Crossbreed your ore berries, like to get, thaumium, you mean? Magic ore berries is thaumium? Oh, okay. Yeah, once I get into thaumium and then I can get like essence bees or crops or something, right? To get more like essence related type things. Just a bunch of grass gardens chilling. You. Go ahead and eat the lettuce. It's here. Why not? Artichoke. Eat it. Let's get my saplings. You're missing a sapling. There we go. This creates quite a bit of glue and rubber, so I just been every so often you do it and bam, you're good for a while. Not sure what is not that far. Quest line. Magic metal berries. Thaumium void metal. Okay. I saw void metal in one of the recipes. I don't know a lot about it. And then thaumium. So far, thaumium hasn't been too bad to get. It seems not too bad at current. So that's good at least. Fishing, farming, cooking line. Okay, that's cool. I want to get a bunch of these. Get off there. Oh, you get the leaves. Okay. Flowers. Let's get the flowers out. Okay. Need like one more sapling over there. We're about done with the rubber tree farm. Let's just put this over here. And then just put this one here. Sure. We're done. Congealed. PVC for passive to passive early on. That's cool. PVC is like HV stuff, right? Slime. Get rid of this. We'll do 2 stacks of this. Ethylene chlorine, if I recall. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I see you also had that crazy big tree planet chopped down and regretted it. The Natura ones, I did one time. The big ones aren't too bad. Those ones are like, I think maybe rainforest ones, so those are fine. But the Natura ones, at least with my old lumber axe, it would break. Those suck because then I have to go chop upstairs a million different paths of wood. I won't do the Natura trees ever again. Root pattern, root base for the long time, 7x7. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? So plastic, 2 plastic boards from PVC, only 1 from poly, 4 from PTFE if you make that as well. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll be getting into that later. And you said I can do biotite for that or something else, something like that, I think you said. So this is what, centrifuge? Yeah, just centrifuge. Rubber glue. What if I have an extra centrifuge? Centrifuge. Chem reactor. Thermal. Not really. I could make another one, I guess. It's the one I have, I think I'm just using, right? Electrolyzer. Maybe not. Chemical reactor. I might have stole my centrifuge too. Let me see. For my other machines. For all, I mean, I have a whole bunch of machines going. There, here, everywhere. Good for fluorine. Okay, and the fluorine was good for something in that, right? Out of all that. So centrifuge. Need that rubber. Then the rubber, molten rubber. Tiny pipe of sulfur. That one. So a chem reactor and a centrifuge. We can go make that real quick. We'll just make this more, little more automatic. Chem reactor. I need one of those. I need combustion generators, basically. That's 30 seconds. It's just kind of passive though, so I don't mind it being LV. I have a chem reactor, so I need a centrifuge basic, and then a LV combustion, 2 of them. So I have that. I need a centrifuge, and then 2 of these. 2 of these. Okay. We'll set up a setup for my rubber specifically. I don't think I have any right now, at least, because I redid everything. Chlorine, methane, hydrogen, chlorine. Pancakes are ready. Okay, hey guys. I will go eat my pancakes and stuff, and I will be back in just a bit. My wife said the pancakes are ready. So I'm going to go do that, and then I will work on this rubber and work on my world accelerators, which will get me into the world of bees and IC2 crops more. So I will see you guys in just a bit. And I am back. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I was eating some pancakes. Or where are we at on this? Let's craft this other stuff. 1 to the 4. Right over here. I need more motors and crap. Yep. Some more motors. Craft like 16 motors just so we have a few. No longer need those stupid diodes. Oh yeah? MV circuits no longer need those in your clean room. Didn't I make more of those? Am I dreaming or didn't I? Okay, I made more. I need those, I guess. Let's go make more. Third tier of MV. Oh, cool. I need 2 of these. So 16 of these, 32 of these. I should go make more. More rods. No. Rod. Rod? Okay, cool. My cat wants in here. Hold on. 16, 32, 64 regular copper cables. I might have used them. Might have been making some. Yeah. Wire mill. Okay, good. Got those. The 64. And then 32, the 10. Let's make those real quick. Okay, more of those. That. Okay. Okay, machine casings. Let's just go ahead and make these. Where'd I put it? Hold on. Did I put it over here? I usually keep it on me or nearby. This one. Molten polyethylene. There we go. Hold on 1 sec. All right, there we go. Let's see. Molten polyethylene. That I think. Oh, I was like, what am I out of? The molten polyethylene I gotta go get? Okay. Those are what, the 2x cables? There's some here as well. I don't know. We'll count the total after. Okay, we'll put these up in this chest of things we're working on. So we got these, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 12 steel plates. 8 steel rods. 1, 2. 8 tin cables. Uh, 4 small gears. Okay. Four small gears. We'll put these upstairs. So of those, okay. Circuits. I mean, 2 of these. 16. 16 of that. 4 of these, 16 of these, 2 of these. Need these little LV machines. That'd be more. We'll just get a stack. We'll separate it out. Let's see. These, just like that. It's 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of those. Bigger gears. The bigger gears, and then these. I need 3 sets of these. So 24, okay. 24 of these. Thin cables. Doop doo doo. Number 8. Okay, got those. Got my gears. Okay. Okay, that, gears, that, and 2 of these. Okay. Okay, 2 combustions. And then 4 circuits. Hold on. Four circuits. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. Steel. Rods. Cables. We can do potent. Hit some of those guys out. So first thing is centrifuge, and it'll output the refined glue. That's fine. Let's go pick up the refined glue one. And the rubber one. Put those right there. Okay. I guess that's a good way to be hungry faster, is hold a liquid with the super tank in it, and it'll make you sick, and your food will go down way faster. Then you can eat a bunch of not eating foods real fast, I guess. So my molten rubber will do this one, centrifuge. I guess I could do some hoppers too. Where do I want to put this thing? Maybe just out of the way over here. So centrifuge right here. Outputting over there. You just fuel? Yep. Just fuel right there. We'll just do a hopper right in there. So we're outputting this way to the other machine or whatever we do. Be refined glue and rubber dust. So I need I could do the machine back here actually. Instead actually. Do it down there. And you just feed in this way. So you should have some fuel. Okay. That way we could do a hopper to, let's say, a drawer. Let's go get some drawers. Okay. Sulfur, we have so much of it, but let's just go ahead and bring some. Stargate, yep, I got the Stargate. I got 10 Stargates, and I go to different kinds of planets. I go to Chulak, and I go to the, I even go to other galaxies, and I traveled to the Asgard and to the Pegasus galaxy, So, yeah. How you doing, by the way, LNG Pro? How are things? So I'm gonna want to output glue will be, and we'll just hopper that way to a drawer. It's just gonna be one item, right? Yep, just like that. We could put a drawer right here of the congealed with the key on it. Just make it start to go. A tier 3 rocket. Wow, I've not made one rocket. I'm in the MV tier. Yep, that's where I'm at. So it's gonna do that, and it's gonna output that right there. So let's go ahead and lock that one as well. So that'll be cool. And we're gonna take that rubber and sulfur into a machine. This refined glue, though, we will just put output to a little tank, which we'll put maybe above. Put it right there. Fine glue, so we could just take it out anytime we want up there. Nothing wrong with that. How much effort you put into your storage? Really? Did I put a lot of effort into my storage? My machines, these ones are LV machines. The MV ones are blue, right? Because I use this resource pack, Faithful. So it tier colors the machines. LV is the black one or the dark one, whatever, gray, black. And then the MV is blue. Crafter a single drawer. I love the resource pack. It color codes them. It's just Faithful on the wiki. GTNH Faithful. I love it because then I go, yep, there's an MV machine. Oh, that one's MV, that's LV. You know, I can see it from afar, from across the room. Those are clearly all LV and then one MV. So, yeah. But if you haven't crafted a single drawer, what have you done? Just giant chests like diamond, or keep upgrading your bigger chests? Is that kind of what you've done so far? So you're just going to be right here. And I will just auto fluid output to there. I made the Emmy storage. Diamond chests everywhere. So I made the Emmy storage. Oh, okay. I guess I could do that and just go mine tons of diamonds, right? And you could just turn the diamonds into the blocks, and then you got to make the plates, and then, you know, like that. Tons of diamond chests everywhere. Do you like my storage? I'm going to be redoing it right above the elevator since I'm clearing that room slowly. You like it? Well, it's going to get better. Right now it's kind of a mess, right? Because I know where some things are, but some of it's like random. I want a coins wall, you know, for all my coins. I'm going to move it over here later at some point to be around the elevator, basically. Be like, go up here and there's ingots or whatever it is. I'll just be moving all this so that it's a better storage. And then I'll get a drawer controller so that I can just input everything to the drawers. And voila, it'll clean my inventory a lot faster. All right, so let's finish this. Chem reactor is gonna take rubber and sulfur into rubber. Okay. Might do this. And then a chem reactor over a little bit. And then we will do a drawer right here. Maybe there. I could do this. That's not too bad. Brass item pipe. I will just pull out of this one. This one will be sulfur. And then pull this one as rubber and just bring it over. It'll basically be like this. Just bring it up and over. I'll just need to add that one goes over. I need to add conveyors. Let me see if I can have any. That's good. You like my, thanks for the compliments for my storage. It's okay. It's not great yet. I want it to be better, basically. But it works. I remember where most the useful things are. on it. So you need a conveyor and you need a conveyor. You and that's just going to go right there. Then you are going to output on this side. It's not going to do that because it's going to be liquid, so never mind about that one. Let's switch. You're just going to be liquid, which will be this guy. The rubber, right? It's 0 rubber. I took all the rubber. Yep, just like that. So this, in theory, should work. Let's go ahead and put a key on everything. So it's good to go. And then I just conveyor. And you're just going to sit and make glue and rubber, and then rubber and sulfur into that one. There's rubber, and there's sulfur. Then I just have to go chop those trees until I automate stickweed, and then I do stickweed into it. But this will make me rubber at least. I happen to be out of copper cables and rubber and stuff, and I was like, okay, time to just go get a bit more then. Fluid auto output. Should work. Does it not like doing directly down? Let me see. I'll just do it right there. Load auto output. You're an item pipe. Never mind. I need an item pipe. I need a fluid pipe. The time on energetic alloy. That's why. Yeah. I think it takes a while, right? I made a bunch of dust because I wanted to get it ready. Now I just have to make it into the other one in the BF later. Yeah, 160. Yeah. That's why I just wanted to get it going on the back end. I made some because I'm using some on my weapons. So I got like energetic alloy on my ingots. So it's 80. Yeah, it's nice, ain't it? Upgrading Canthal and HV, it's like, oh, that's so nice. Good. I'm making rubber finally. Now it's an automatic setup and it's clean. I don't have to touch it ever again. Before it was using my main machines and stuff, and I was just like, it didn't work good. But now things are kind of just going. Let's go check all the passive things. So we got 9 stacks of clay there. So it's doing pretty good, but it'll do better when I upgrade it to MV. Or, a grinder macerator with these other machines being MV. Maybe I'll grab that at some point. And then it'll be like way faster clay. It'll just be way faster. I need all the clay I can get. This one, I got 1,000 silicon. Let's go ahead and grab some. Grab all of it and just throw it over. So I'm happy about that room so far. My polyethylene line. So I don't ever have to go mine anymore. Yeah, the sulfur sulfur I can get from, which one is this? Over here. I have almost 1,000 silicon solar grade. The sulfur I can get from this. I get lots of pyrite, and I can just create sulfur out of that, I believe it was. Electrolyze. Iron and sulfur. 2 sulfur. So I was like, if I ever really need sulfur once I run out, I could technically... This is automatic, and I can upgrade this to make it faster if I want. I just need faster redstone and stuff, and it's just slow with an MV centrifuge, so if I had a few of those, then it would basically be a lot faster. Desulfuring of the light fuel makes hydrogen sulfide. Back to hydrogen, I get sulfur. Oh yeah, you can do hydrogen sulfide. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I'm doing with the other one, but it's a passive loop for both my light fuel and my heavy fuel. Right there. My electrolyzer in the middle of both of them. My light fuel and my heavy. And my basically 12 million heavy fuel. This guy, though, is just, I guess it's always low on oil. I have a high-end heavy oil field, but my oil field is very slow. So I need to get a drill on a good fast one later at some point. Doing heavy fuel, just light fuel for ethylene. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I did that. Let's go check our copper real quick. How'd the copper shake up? Put this in here. This in here. Put some of this stuff up. Good, good. I love my steam oven. I want to move my stuff downstairs when I feel like it. It's just like a lot to sit and do. I need to make one of those hologram things so I can do these multi-blocks easier. Like my paralyzed, you know, the different things. It would be nice. I need to make the little thing. Oil drilling rigs. They make no sense. I just did them. Crazy Mage. So it took me a bit to figure out. Now I kind of understand it. How's it going, Sean? How you doing today? The grind goes. The grind goes always. You got it. Greg must be Gregged. So I'll show you. I did long distance pipes. Prospecting is easy, actually. Make a prospector scanner, right? I love this thing. This is a MV monosteel one. And then basically you go down to bedrock, right click the block, and it will do this. It'll create like little, of course I'm getting hit by something. Any other enemies that are out of the blue? Basically like this, like this. This one right here. 679 calculates to about half of what it's gonna mine per second or whatever, or tick. I don't know if it's tick or second. I think it's a second. Basically, I get 300 whatever every second of liter of heavy fuel for setting up an oil drill in that chunk. And then there's all these chunks, and that's all heavy oil. Then say this is raw oil, which is not as good because you can't burn. I'm basically powering them with my, you know, diesel. And then there's my regular oil is right here, and that shows the minimum maximum of that large area of this right here. And then basically I'm doing this one, and it's about 100 something, maybe 90 now. I don't know about the TNT and all that. Maybe there's a quest for that. I don't know. I didn't do that part. I think I did some quest for it, but I don't remember no printer. Maybe there was another one for a printer, but I didn't do that, or a TNT. Basically, you set up your drill like this one, and I'm powering it with my diesel. It's just built there, and it pipes it back. I got 4 million heavy oil sitting there. And then I got my light fuel one, or my regular fuel, with my diesel, and it's slower. Right now it's only 2 liters per operation, so it's quite faster. Quite slower, I mean, because this was a smaller bit. I need to set up this on another chunk, basically. Some LV prospect. Oh, yeah, I don't know that one then. I'm talking about this prospector scanner, not the block one. I saw the block one in Equesters. It seemed confusing. So you just do this one, you right click it in your hand, and I don't know about the seismic thing. I don't know really know how that one works. Find the ores in the nether easier. Yeah, this one you could find all the ores you want. The prospector scanner. You can scan for oils and you can scan for your ores, and it will just find in the 9 around you, like this. So I scanned like a whole bunch around me. I don't know the seismic one. I didn't care. It didn't seem important enough to do. This handheld one is the only way to go in my opinion. So my regular oil is what's slow. It's still going. It gets it every 2 liters every 0.4 seconds. So it just kind of let it go, and I'll set up a drill somewhere else later. Maybe I'll scan for better regular oil later, but yeah, that'd be later. I have 12 million diesel right now, so I think I'm okay right now. Let's put up some of this. Maintenance. Every once in a while it seems like it, but it's not like all the time. There's the raw oil. I'll probably get rid of this raw oil actually because it's just, I mined a bit and then it was no good. So it was like, I'll just use that. I'll keep this in my storage so I can just use this as aluminum for the stupid oreberry farm. Oh, maintenance. You're saying it does need maintenance right now. Maybe that's why it's being crappy. I wasn't paying attention. I was so busy thinking about it. Oh, screws are loose. Really? Why are the screws loose? How about now? 2 liters. 2. Still only 2. It's just a smaller node, I guess. The other one was pumping like really fast. Big red letters. Okay. Yeah, I guess everybody else noticed. I wasn't paying attention to it. It's still real slow though, too. That one I guess is a smaller node. It was the biggest one in this area, but it's still not like that one. That one was just really big. Wayla shows it. Yeah, that makes sense. I was more busy explaining and talking about things than I was really paying attention to things. I need more good oil and I could go scan for it later. For now, I think I'm good on fuel though, so moving on. Let's see if we can craft more of this crap. I need how much? 360 of these, which is how many stacks? I forget. 360 divided by 64, 5. Okay, I need more copper nickel. Has problems. Into the node as well. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I was like, okay, I can move that later if I want. But right now, since I have so much fuel, I'll move it when I feel like it really needs to. Okay, let's go check how much copper and all that I have. Good, I like seeing copper. I was so low on copper for a while. Oh look, there's an extra MV centrifuge. Put that down here. There's my grinders that I'm not using right now. Just need to set them up, but that's later. I'm nearly at the limit of the surface oil. Yeah, they're great to make. The surface oil, I've done a few of them. And after that, I was like, nah, I'll try the drill. And the drill made me so much oil. So much fuel. I have 12 million diesel right now, and I'm like, yep, it'll last at least a little bit. Good. 30 stacks of copper. That'll make me some copper nickel. I felt like I was making more. Oh, alley smelter. I think that's what it was. Over here? Yeah, copper nickel. Okay, good. And then I need to turn into that, which is wire mill with number 2. Okay, good. I thought I was making that crap. Let's do the wires now. Now that I have more copper, let's go create more. Actually, let's go look at the not yet eaten foods. Let's do a fish lettuce wrap. A pork lettuce wrap. It says pork fish, and then it ended up being pork. Oh, I got a bowl. I don't want a bowl. Okay. Little asparagus. Hold on, these grilled ones, I think we're gonna grow over here. These cooked ones. Oh, hang on, hold on. All right. Benzene for power. Oil for poly. Target renewable. Ethanol and sulfuric. Time for me to get into LV. Did you get the ore berries up? I only got some because they didn't have any aluminum hardly. I've been working on more aluminum, but I'm using crap tons to make my other stuff. So I'm using all my aluminum to do other stuff, so I don't have that many set up. So I'm not getting that many ore berries because I only have a few blocks set up. I'll set up more as I get more and more aluminum when I'm not using it. It'll just slowly get more and more. Kinda, it is what it is. Let's see. So copper nickel should be good. Let's get the copper wires going. Oil rig require MV output hatch. It seems to use a lot of fuel. A lot of power. I don't know if you can use the LV. I've never tried. I think I have the MV. Let me double check. I'm almost certain it's MV, right? These are MVs. Maybe you can try the LV and you can tell me, does it work? I don't actually know. I didn't try it, so I don't remember reading about it. I need like a second wire mill. So I got to change the number there. Crop manager or harvest manager don't need the metal block. That might be true, but then you're not getting as much of the resource, right? And I kind of want to just slowly just add to it. Since it's already built, it's already ready, and I slowly get some. I'll just get more out of what I get, and eventually it'll be a finished room. While I'm just doing everything else, right? Do I have any of that? Okay, so I have 120, and it used all my clay, basically. And you're not making anything right now, but I have a stack and 12. That's good. IC2 to farm them to get stuff to make the blocks. On a full field over a CM on a few. That I understand that it'd be faster, but then I'd be spending time to set that up. Learning the IC2 one, crafting that one, setting all that up. When I'm busy doing other stuff as well. Because right now my focus is not that, it's more on this. It's been been a long time to sit and work on this because I've been doing all these other things. This will be my focus here so I can do faster breeding in IC2 crops and bees, and I can just be happy actually doing it a bit. If you're trying for completion, oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll go back and look at all that. Collect more per operation if your field is full. Yep, that makes sense. Right now I'm kind of mining clay, and I'm getting some there, and then I'm getting clay out of this. And getting aluminum out of this dude, Sean. I'm getting stacks of it every so often. I'm going to upgrade this. I might use this more than I use the ore berries. Because ore berries, yeah, you can use the harvester, but then you got to do that and do all the field. But this is really good. Because this equals, it's, you know, I'm going to upgrade it to make it faster with a grinder as well. And it'll be envy machines, and this gets me quite a bit of clay. And that clay will be aluminum, basically. So I'll just upgrade it more, more later. All right, so my wire mills is taken. These are, I think, crafted already. I think the steel one's already done. Let me see. I think I'm putting them right here. I have magnetic iron. I need steel, which, did I make them? Yeah, yeah. I need 90. Okay, 90. Okay, so 90 of these, 180 of these. Which I'm doing over here. Which is how many? 180. It's hard for me to do math in my head if I'm just busy thinking of things. 4. I like doing it like this. Split it up in hundreds. If I need 180, I basically need 20 of that. So 180. 180. All right, and then those, and then I need some copper cables. 180 as well. Yep, so it'll be just like this. Oh, come on. 180. Then basically I need my copper nickels, and then I can make a bunch of these stupid motors. But so far, having those sources plus the mining clay, the hardened clay, it's helping me a lot with aluminum. And then once I get a full field of that at some point, it'll just be better and better. But I like that clay route, that crazy mage, you know, you told me. It's like a goods clay source for my aluminum for clay. And then also for my copper and stuff, I'll set up ore berries. And that I can just go mine a bunch of copper, right? And then turn it into blocks and then make a whole copper ore berry farm kind of thing. It'll be easier to do the copper ones, so that'll be cool. It's just a matter of getting to it. So. Let's go see what we got upstairs for those. 360. It's 5.2. Yeah, okay. Bit more. 4, 5, plus whatever's here. 5 plus that. So we could technically start making these. No number, nothing, just like that. Okay. Let's store a molten polyethylene for whenever we need it. So just these. This, 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 and this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot. One by one they make. Just a few more. Okay, there's those. Guess it needs 90 motors. Fun. 90 motors. There we go. And the other copper nickel, I don't know. Maybe I need them. I got those. Maybe I was making extras. I don't know. 42 of those. That's how everything in GregTech is, right? It's just like once you're mass producing anything, it's just like a lot of something. Now, if you had a bunch of machines and a bunch of, extra resources, then you just do a bunch at one time. But right now it's like, oh, that's just more aluminum to do extra wire mills, extra this, extra. At which point I would rather spend it on other things. I want to do these guys. Okay, there we go. So 42 of these, 126 aluminum. Okay. It's 120. I need 6 more. Six plates. 126, okay. Need 42 of these? Why is it 42? I thought it said 40. I crafted 40, so 2 more of these. Let's go craft them real quick. You're a regular gear. You're the small gear. Now let's see what else we can eat. You have to kind of relog if you eat a few. It doesn't always update, I was told, and it seems to be true when I test it. If you rejoin your world, then sometimes it'll update. Fish lettuce wrap. It will, but this won't always update in the little tube. Mashed sweet potatoes. Mushroom stew. Whatever. All right. Back to it. Let's see. These. These. It'll be those first. It'll be rods. 92. I don't need 92 yet. That and then the copper cables. 84. $84. Okay, that'll get me these. These little piston things, MV pistons. Just like this, I think. Okay, get rid of that. And then we need 16 of these. 16 of these. And then some of the other one. Need 16 of these? Okay. 8 of these. So many little pistons, so many little things. Okay. 8 of those. 16 of those, so 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 rods. 1 there. 1 there. Oh, don't do that. Don't grab my wrench. No extruding my wrench accidentally. There's 16 of those, and then circuits. Let's do 8 circuits here. 12 for the other one. Okay. 12 for the other craft. And copper cables. I need more copper cables. Just 2 more copper wires. See if we can make see what we got on the rubber right now. Making the rubber. Okay, cool. Let's make some copper cables. Number 24. This. Okay. So I need 24 for that. Okay, good. Let's take this away real quick. Take those away and let's just do these. And we'll do more copper cables. Okay, 8. 8 robot arms. What a nightmare. Let's do this. 6 of these. Okay, let's get the rubber back. Put it to number 24. These. So these dudes are 12 of these. I crafted some of these. Oh, I thought I crafted enough of those. Like that. 12 of these. I need 12 of the cables. 24 of these. 23 of these. Oh, pumps. Maybe I didn't get enough from pumps. I'll bring some extra circuits just in case. Okay. So, crafting these, I need more of these. 24 of these. 4 of these. Orange gear. There and there. 12 of those. 12 of those, and 12 of these. Okay, there we go. Only 12 of these combustion generators. That's ridiculous. 12 of them. Okay. So we got that. We need 8 of these for the pumps, which didn't I just have a pump? Did I use it? Hold on. Maybe I didn't have it. Okay. 4 of these. 8 of these guys. 8 of these guys. Okay, I need conveyors. Okay. So pumps and conveyors and 4 of those. Okay. And conveyors. So 8 more motors for that. 4 for the other one. Okay, rubber sheets. We made some. We just need to make more. Let's go get rubber. You're still producing. Okay, good. So you got stacks. You got stacks. You're good to go for now. Rubber plates solidifier. You might already have it. I put some in there. I didn't output anywhere. I need to add like a hopper here. I thought I made some of these. Some of my rubber went into here. I'll let that just go in the background. I should add a hopper with a chest, I guess. If I can. Who are you? That one? If I could fit it. Alright, there we go. If I can reach it. I was just kind of doing it in the background. So I want just some. So 24. 8 of these, 24 of these. 4 of these. Put these all together. Alright, hold on. So, just these 3. Okay, more of those. More cables, always good. What else? Basically, it's now these. So, for these rubber, okay, we can do those. Rings. Ring. Extrude. These. Okay. So 8 rubber rings. Rotors, 20. See if I have the screws too. I have 2. Dang. Let's go do a screw real quick, just so we remember. Screw mold. Screw mold. Do this. Gotta give me my screws. Okay, very good. Extra plates, that's always good. And then rotors. I don't need all these screws. Okay, so 20 of these. 4 cables. Rotors. Four copper cables, and then steel fluid pipes. Actually, how are you doing? Let's put the rubber back and do number 24. And do more of these. I wonder if I have the pipes already. Hold on. Oh, mute it. I was talking that whole time, guys, and no, I guess I accidentally muted. I said hi a few times and you didn't say anything back. I was like, oh, maybe you're busy. How you doing, Tangent? And how you doing, Sean? I was muted, I guess, accidentally. Then you said muted. I'm like, oh, my headset has a button mute. I mute it for a moment and then I forgot to unmute. Test, test. Voice isn't back. Do you not hear it? Okay, yeah, now it's working. I'm double checking. Getting close to LV. Oh, awesome. So I was basically saying I made world accelerators. You lost your voice. Yeah, that sucks. Just gotta rest your voice, get healed. um, drink lots of orange juice, things like that, or other things. Plenty of vitamin C. I made world accelerators, which speeds up all my bees, right? And IC2 crops. So I'm gonna get into IC2 crops and bees at this point because it makes it 4 times the speed, meaning it's about 1 minute and 40 seconds instead of like 5, 6, 7, or whatever minutes it is. So I'm going to make apiaries and then basically put some around some accelerators, and it's like way faster. All right. Apiaries, I need these. Let's do the screws first, though. Solidifier. I need... How many is this? Just a few, right? 4. We'll put these screws up, though, since we're making extras. But yeah, the world accelerator I'm super kind of excited with to get into now. This will be this. Well, fluid output. Turn it off though in the future just in case we don't want. Okay, that'll make me screws. I need basically 32 screws. Those. Is it any kind of fence? Any old fence? Okay, let's just go make, go get screws and silver bell fence. Can be any fence. Let's do fence and just get regular old fence. Is assembler with sticks. That's easy. Sticks. But yeah, I'm super excited with this. The whole speed up bees so I can actually do bees. A molten. Hold on. I have a molten. Let me just put it in a cell. A universal cell. Let's put that back up there. Next to the tin, sure. There's some aluminum too. Okay. So this was a fence. Number 3. That'll make me some fences at least. I have my bee houses. I have my honeycombs. Slabs, just regular slabs, right? Screws, fences, and the frames. Oh, and seed oil. Okay. I need 32,000 seed oil. How much do we have right now? We have some here, some here. So I need more. I need a lot more seed oil, guys. Peanuts, though. We're growing peanuts, right? We should be able to kill the chick. Oh. Kill the chicken. We should be able to just farm this up. Peanuts and make some seed oil. There we go. Nope, don't eat it. Hopefully this gives me a bit of seed oil with these stacks of peanuts. While we're at it, we'll mine the, get the cotton right there. Sometimes it's a bit much with the ding, 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 ding. If you do it like with a whole field. Only a bit more. Okay, good enough. At least it gave me some cotton and some peanuts. Put cotton up. Do I store peanuts? Nope. But we can fluid extract it, I believe, and get 36 each. So that'd be, calc, 36 times 64. No, let's do 64 times, how many stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 36. 16,000 seed oil, I think. I could be wrong. Hopefully that's true. So I need my seed oil, and then this is just making me a bunch of fences. Okay. I'll need 32 fences. And then I need these frames, which I need 4,000 seed oil there. Blood magic can ding off in the blood magic configs. You mean the item dislocator thingy? This thing? It says draconic evolution. Is that to do with blood magic? Or that's different, right? I kind of like the ding ding when I'm mining and stuff, just so I can hear. But I just turn off my magnet when I don't want it to do it a lot. Do I have extras of these? Hopefully. I have 9. Hold on, I might have had more string. Let's put these in there and then, all right, we have some string. We need to make more of this. Some of those and some of those. Okay. And we can make more string from wool if I want to go get that way. Draconic evolution. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough of that for now. We need some of these. That'll be... So that and that. String of that. Okay. If it's 4, so it's... that. Whatever. Just that and that? Yep. That'll give me some of these. Then I need impregnated sticks, which would be... assembler with wood with seed oil. Okay. We can do that. I already have the block slabs of these. Okay. These ones, though. How many of those do we need? 80 logs? Okay. So 80 logs with the assembler with seed oil. Okay. If I'm using 4,000 seed oil, okay, so I just need a bunch of seed oil. Probably more peanuts. I can put more peanuts in here. Okay, good. That. Okay, good. That's 16,000. We're going to need 4,000 more. 16,000 here and 4,000, 4,000. So hopefully it's enough peanuts, but if not, we can always go get more. We'll use the 4,000 we have so far. Give me extra strings. Good. Okay, we got these. 15, we need 16. Okay, we need a bit more. Seed oil will do. Right there. Number 2. Okay, hold on. We want to do this one first. It'd be 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. With 3 of these. No. 3, 4. Okay, that'll give me 16 of those. 16 of these. It's quite a journey crafting this different stuff. 16 of those. Okay. So 8 of these with some seed oil with the number 2. Seed oil. These. Do that one with that one. Just put some stuff up. We'll use these. That'll give me these sticks. That will give me 4,000 there. That gives me a full another 8. Good. And then you need basically, got those. 48 of these. Okay, so I need basically 16. So 48, 16, and 80 of the sticks. Right there, 80. And 4,000 seed oil in the frames, which is assemblers. Okay. Any numbers? No numbers, just seed oil, 4,000 with those. Okay, that'll cap me those. I don't think I have. I might even have some I made upstairs somewhere. I got 2. They don't stack or anything though, so that's the thing. My screws I should have over here if I didn't pick them already. Okay, I got my screws. Okay, got my screws. Need the frame, basically. Screws. Any kind of slabs, I guess. 32. With honeycomb. With bee houses. And the fences. Alright, let's go get honeycombs. Need 16 only. Okay. Those take 60 seconds each, so we should have that automatically go into the background like a lot of the time. And these are what? Craft by, yep, that'll be all the seed oil I need. And then a bit of extra seed oil. These take a while to craft, I guess, these freaking frames. Yep. And I think I could do it in the carpenter technically. Frame there. But it'd basically be the same. I'd still need my frames. I think that's everything though. Frames, screws, those, and those. Plus my seed oil, of course. Fences, we'll go ahead and just put them in here for now. Cotton, let's go put the cotton and stuff up. Cotton and string. Slabs. That'll be just extra seed oil, I think. Sure, nothing else, just chilling. We can go put these wires up. Extra string, okay, cool. Good, lot of cables. The thing we're missing there is tin cables. We only have a little bit of the tin with rubber. Basically, I need 16 of these, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them here. I got 6. That'll be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, that's pretty good. It'll fit on here, and I can just craft them. Impregnated frames quest. Okay. I have tips and tricks. Underground. Oh, okay, cool. Extra mining pipes. Sure. What'd that say though? Hold on. So you're probably wondering what all the underground fluids are. So NEI now for the tab called Underground Fluid Stats. See all for general overview. Search by fluid or search by planet. Oil, gas, fluid, drilling rig. Yep, that's really cool. Circuit programming. Yep. Covering up. Yep, covers. I know that one. Safety first. Tinfoil hat. Moron's guide. I don't know about that one. This one. To breeding better bees. We could read this real quick while we're waiting on that to craft. Don't be scared by the massive amount of bees you see here once you unlock the breeding trees. I didn't want to do this because I didn't know which kind of bee I should pick. I guess I don't have to pick it yet. Then there's this guy. Basic bee stats. I guess I could pick one I don't have, like tropical. I don't think I have a marshy or tropical. But I could always go look for those. But yeah, let's see. Don't panic. The breeding lines unlock a bit by bit, showing what you can go for next, mostly from the top to the bottom. Large icons represent particularly powerful bees. Large icons? What large icons? Many of the basic bees provide multiple breeding options. Only one is shown on the bee breeding tree. Bees have 2 sets of traits, active and inactive. Active, one affects the behavior. while inactive is only for relevant for breeding. Trait could be dominant or recessive. Newly bred princesses and drones. Both sets in case you get the desired traits. You can breed the ones with inactive traits. Field kit or GT scanner cannot see passive traits. Beelizer, I got that. When breeding bees, it's a good idea to settle upon a master template bee. There's little to no crossbreeding potential. All the traits you want: short life, nocturnal, cave dwelling, rain tolerant, humidity tolerant, temperate tolerant, 4 times fertility, and so on. Once you have that bee breeding a bunch of pure princesses with those traits, that's both active and inactive, those will be your breeding stock. That makes sense. When you're trying to get new species, what you want is a drone. This way you can use your breeding stock princesses with the drone to get the new, hold on, to get new species without the annoying effects or limitations. Poorly crossed princesses can be returned to normal by crossing with breeding stock drones or just thrown into a storage. Now annoying restrictions. Make sure you keep the trait and species you want and slowly merge the good traits from your breeding stock. You don't have to do this apart in the apiary. You could use a bee house to swap around traits. Remember that no species mutations occur in a bee house. Ah, that's cool. So I could keep a few bee houses in the side if I go, I don't want, mutations of species. All I want is my things to move around. Ignoble bees are good to swap traits because mostly disposable. They have chance to die after 100 breeding cycles, increasing slightly more each generation. Okay, I think I'll take a tropical. I don't have one. Then a couple basic bees that have good stats you want to breed into your breeding stock. Cave dwelling, rocky. Should put the bee housing underneath or inside, putting a chest on top for products. Nocturnal, rocky. Your bees working all night long and in the dark. Rain tolerant, water, even when it's raining. Fertility. For breeding purposes, you want maximum number of drones produced. That's cool, wintry. Specialty products from bees require the jubilant state. To be in the state, a bee needs to have its naturally preferred humidity and temperature. Just being able to work due to the tolerance traits is not enough. A salt bee needs warm, normal climate. Plus minus humidity and temp. It will not produce its salt comb unless in a warm, normal climate. Use alveoli upgrades to make sure it is in its preferred temp humidity. And drones, I guess I would do tropical since I just picked a tropical one. So I'll just have it on the side. That's cool. MV, what do we have here? Yeah, I got my world accelerator. Cetane boosted diesel, okay. I'll just have extra. Sure. We're not using it right now. Many mods, blah blah, speeding up. Screwdriver, yeah, that's where it says it right there. It's good to know. Fishing, farming, cooking, what do you got? Okay. Let's go put these up. Mining pipes. Okay. Just go around claiming quests. How to be, kill all the things. Okay, and then let's do the how to be. Be breeding. Okay. And we need like commons to how to be. Okay. Basic bees, bees advanced. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Proven frames. Okay. Got 3 proven frames. I'll put that by my bee stuff. Silky combs, frozen comb, we'll put that by our bee stuff. Extra honey drops, let's put that in our beealyzer. Because why not? Scan, or not to scan. Melons, okay, let's just put it up. Bunch of crap in my inventory. Let's go throw this down. Nighttime, let's go ahead and rest. All right. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's put some stuff up. Let's just take those out. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna put those frames up. Just throw them up here for now. Okay, you're still crafting stuff. Oh yeah, 2 types of bees. We'll go through them in the one of the chests as well. Tropical. All right, basically it'll be like this. Basically 18. I'm gonna have 18. I only need 16, so I'll just have 2 extra ones. So 13, 32, 32, 32. We have the honeycombs. 32 the bee houses and those, and 16,000 seed oil. I think it's all but 2. Any number though? No? Alright, those are 60 seconds each, so 16 minutes. I'll have some extra apiaries. They take a bit of time to craft. So you almost want to craft them like on the side, you know. Just put these in here. But meanwhile we're crafting those, let's go check our bees now. All right, what do we got here? We got a commons meadows, 2, 3. Meadows forest, nope. Forest meadows. Sierra Commons meadows, okay. Do we have another? I think we have some. Meadows. Commons meadows. Meadows common. All right, let's breed those two. Common common. Hey, we got common common. Common forest, 3, 3. Common common. Yep, we want to probably beat that one. Yep. That one will beat these two. And you're ignoble. But you've only been in captivity 5, so hopefully it should be fine. It's common, we'll put in over here. You though, let's see what you are. You're what? Forest Meadows 3? That's pretty good. It's 3, 3, 3. You Meadows common, 2, 2. Meadows. Okay. 2, 2. Meadows common. For you. Forest Meadows. Meadows, and Forest Meadows. Let's do that one. These two. Are you just normal? Meadows 3. Okay. Yep, so as I get more of these, I'll be able to just go around checking them. Maybe I'll put an accelerator like this around. So I'll have that set up, something like that. Like this. And I'll have an apiary there, an apiary there, maybe. Something like that. Cool. Honeycombs. Just take what we got and then we'll throw them in that chest. We have extra honeycombs. 3. Okay, we'll go put them on. Okay, we could do at least 2 right here. So we need bees in here. Common forest. Forest common. All right, what are these all? This one's a common forest. Let's look at what it is. 2, 3 common forest. Okay. What are you? Common forest. Forest common. 2, 3. What about you? You're a princess forest common. Okay. Forest common. Common forest. 3, 3. Forest common. No. So we'll do this one in the back here. Hey, Babaclis, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Do you play Greg? Are you Gregging it up, or do you play mod at Minecraft or anything like that? That one's okay, not very good. Forest common. You're forest common. You're 2, 3. Do these just stack? Nope, they don't stack. What are you? These look the same. Maybe I'm not seeing it right. But they don't stack, so there's something different about them. Forest common. So I need a common forest. Drone. Common forest. Common, forest, forest, common. Okay. So that'll be right here. So this is one stack, basically. Okay, let's see what this one is. Common's Princess. Common, common. Look at that. Common, common. All right. And you are Common's Meadows. Do we have a common, common, a drone? Common. I'm not myself, but I enjoy watching. Thanks for streaming GTNH. Absolutely. Do you say you don't play yourself. What do you like playing, or what do you like watching about it as opposed to you don't like playing? Like, I'm curious. Like, what's more fun about watching it, but then not actually playing? Because I do that with a lot of games, so I'm just curious how other people, different people's perspective on what makes it fun to watch, but not actually play. It's too overwhelming to play, maybe, because it is quite overwhelming sometimes. Meadows common. There's common. It said it was. What are you? Meadows, just nothing. You're common related. You're just a regular drone. You, though, were Common's Meadows. I need more like common. So this is a common, so I kind of want a common bee to breed with that thing. And this one's like a common meadows. I mean, I guess I could breed with that one. Hope. Common meadows. It's an inactive, so hopefully right here the common breeds over that one. That one should be okay, I guess. So more honeycombs. So you'd be right there. Oh, look, more commons. We're getting more stuff, guys. More breeding. So bee breeding is fun once you get these world accelerators because it speeds up the things touching it ×4. Because normally it's like, 4 times slower. So it's like you're waiting forever. I don't want to do it then. At the end of the workday, it's very relaxing to watch. Very much brain power to do it myself. That makes sense. If I was working all the time, I guess I wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't be playing it. Right now, I am streaming. I live in the Philippines. I got married. I live in the Philippines, Filipino wife. And basically streaming every day. That's my current life. Common forest 2-3. Okay. You're common. So I'm bee breeding basically and learning basics of bees. So your forest common and your common's forest. So we want those two. We want to breed more commons basically, if we can. And just having 4 of these, 5 of these around an accelerator makes it, actually kind of fun because you can actually not wait forever just to see some progress. Common forest 2-3. Okay. What's up, Luna? Common forest 3-3. Okay, you're pretty good. Just not because you are common forest. We got to breed out the common. Common. Ah, there we go. So do these two. There's common. Okay, good. And you're gonna breed right there. Yep. So here's more common dudes. Okay. Forest 3-3. Not too bad. Common. That's pretty good. We should save that one. Common forest. You are a forest. You're a common forest. So we could push the other. This one, common forest 3-3. Common forest 2-3. Okay. Common. We'll save that common for the others. Forest. Not too bad on this 3-3 thing. Common forest common. Forest. I kind of want to save that for another common. I want another meadows. Meadows 2-3. No, I want another meadows with this one. This is just a forest. It's pristine. So let's go ahead and get pristine We wanna Luna quit. So what kind of thing do you do for work currently? You are just a 2-3. So we're gonna put this B up. This one is a Meadows Common. Meadows Common 2-2. Meadows Common. I don't want Meadows Common. I don't want those. That's a forest, right? So it's basically Meadows Forest and Forest. So I could do those two. Luna, you're in the way. Luna. My cat goes in front of my screen and I'm like, I can't see. Or screen. Okay, you in the back then. Then you're just extra. What's this one? 3-3. Okay, you're not too bad. You're a 2-3 forest. 2-3. Yeah, so those aren't as good. We'll put those up there at the top. You're a 3-3 forest, so if we have a meadows, we'll do, with that forest. 2-3 common. 2-3 common. That's the more 3-3. So this one is not as good. We'll put this common B. We need like maybe filing cabinets, different filing cabinets. Yeah. This one ain't bad though. This one's like a forest meadows. 3-3. You're not bad. These two aren't bad. Okay. All right. What about you? Drone. Honeycombs. You are a common 2-2. You're about how many? 8 generations. Okay. Common 2-2. Okay, you're not great. Common 2-2. You are common 2-3. Common forest. I don't want the common forest with a common. So common 2-3. Yeah, we could breed these two. Where is it? This one? Up here. So you're a 2-2, but you're still common. Common. What's the difference here? Okay. So you common forest. So if we have a forest common or something, we can breed that one. To this common forest. 2-3. Common forest. Hold on. You're both common forest. Common. 2-3. Right, you can't combine anything. Common. You can't combine either. Okay. I need basically something else. You are a common forest. I guess we could do the common. Yeah. I'm gonna read those two. My princess is common. Okay. You're pristine. Common 3-3. Okay, that's pretty good. Because that'll breed out the 2-3 possibly. Common. Okay, so more commons basically. Oh, my cat. Hey, Luna. Do you want out, Luna? So this one, we'll put right there. Okay, let's check these 3. Forest common, okay. Then we could switch, I think with this was common forest. Luna, that's a ignoble forest common forest. Stop, Luna. My cat drives me crazy sometimes. All right, let's check these back here. And basically, if I have another world accelerator running, I can set that up soon if I want. And I'll have basically 8, 10 of these running. I could just check back and forth. That's basically like full-time breeding. Good speed, basically. I'm making the bee houses now, the apiaries, I mean. I have extras, so that's good. Let's go check. What are these extra bees? Let me see. Common forest, okay. And you? Common cultivated. Okay, you're a little different. Put that different one over there. Pure common with all possible traits. Okay, yeah. Basically what I'm doing right now is breed more and more common. Oh, hello. Just get rid of this. Basically I'm trying to breed all common and I'm learning how the breeding thing works. But with all possible traits, I think to breed all possible traits I have to breed with like other kinds, right? Like wintry and other things like that. But to do winter, you have to breed something else. X hybrids are not really good to collect. Well, I just started getting the commons, right? So I don't know. I'm just early on, right? There's force 3-3. There's a force 3-3. Okay. Force 3-3. They don't stack. Slower. Slower. These all look just about the same. So the common X hybrids are not really good to collect. Yeah. I have them. What are these? These are regular meadows. Meadows forest. What are these? Alright, what are these ones? What are these ones? Meadows forest 3-3. What are you? 2-3. So we don't like these as much. But this one ain't bad. It's just a meadows and a forest. 2 in the bee analyzer. Okay, let's look at the 2. You mean I want yes, 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 yes. But I can't breed that unless I breed other kinds, right? I can't really do that yet. Because I would have to think about how I breed. Like wintry, I have to be in a winter biome, right? Those 2. Now I'm just getting a lot of bees on me. So this is a common, 2-3. It's okay. Common, 2-3. Common, 2-2. Not as good. I need like a wintry chest. I mean a commons chest. Just like ones that I might use. 2-3, that's a maybe. Then what are you? Common, 2-2. Just the same as the other ones. None of the second tab is different for any of these. On all bees. I understand that, Sean. I'm just starting out, so I'm just learning the basics, right? Of breeding active to inactive, inactive to active, right? I'm kind of just learning that. Forest, slower, slow. Here I'll just normal forest meadows, forest. That's a little better. Meadows forest. Okay, so those forest meadows in your forest. Okay. So these we'll just put up. These I'll just put up there. What's this one? Well, I had 4 here. The other ones don't really have any of a second page difference. 4. I don't know how to get 4, honestly. I should sleep. So far, I don't know how to up that kind of thing. I'm getting 3 because a lot of them are 2. So I'm like, okay, let's get the 4. Check these. I'll have to do more honeycomb. More honey. Are you working away? Yeah. I need to put these on the accelerator so that I just get a lot of honey. Let's go, what is this, centrifuge or something? Yeah, centrifuge. What about extractor? No extractor for these. Honeycombs should be extractor in my opinion. I don't know if I had an extra centrifuge. Actually, the centrifuge is upstairs somewhere. I think. Yeah, my centrifuge is here. Just go put it right here. Extra cable. We'll put it on that side. So how do you get fertility to 4, like, as an example? Annealed. Cable. 4. TT. Maybe they're in my bag. Okay, there we go. It's like, where'd they go? Is it depth and description? Bee breeding. I watched part of it, but I would have to sit and watch it. This and this. Don't output anything. Yeah, you don't really have to link it. I mean, I think I see it, but it would just require that much time of sitting watching videos. Look, that's like a few hours. And right now I'm streaming kind of all day long. So I'll watch it here and there, but I'm not spending a lot of time watching a lot of videos. I'm doing more playing than I am like watching videos. And I'll learn, I'll watch some videos here and there, but not gonna spend a lot of time watching a lot of videos for now. Mostly stream. Learn as I play. And then people in chat can, of course help some too. But I learn a lot more by doing than I do by watching. I learned some from watching some of his videos, but I also learn by doing it and then going, okay, I remember. I learn it as I do it, kind of thing. But I just kind of pay attention and I go, okay. But you say I want to aim for 4, basically. But that'll be later. But right now, I just want to aim for learning, like, the basics, right? Page 2 doesn't seem to mean anything when I'm doing these basic bees, I think. So far. 2, 3, but 2, 3, but slowest. This one's just better up here. Common, slowest, slower. Hey, Azuna, waiting with a party of 2. How's it going? What's up, Ewan Gear? How's it going? How's your stream? What did you play? Do you play in Greg? You playing mod at Minecraft, or what are you playing? I'm learning bees now that I built an MV World accelerators. I built a few. I only set up 1 so far. GTNH all the way, exactly. That's the only thing to play, right? So I could do these 2 together. I'm learning bees, though. I'm learning bees, the basics. But yeah, I'm very early on, Sean, as far as learning. So any tips people can give me, that's fine. But as far as, I understand I want higher fertility. I want more blue on here. And then I want these to say yes eventually. Once I learn that. After GTNH, the rest are all boring for me now. Yeah, that's how I seem like, Mage. People all steam multis, royal crop boiler tanks, and water pump today. Oh, awesome! I love the water pump. Look at this. I had. It's not. It's ugly. The room is ugly because it's a back room. I got a Pyrolase oven with copper nickel. Not very good. It's okay though, but it generates me benzene on the backside. It's not even on right now. It's just kind of do anything. Then I have like a steam oven, a grinder. I made more grinders. I just didn't. I want to move all these downstairs perhaps. And I got a large bronze boiler. This thing. Oh, I need to use a maintenance thing on it. Just to make it a little repaired or whatever. Running perfectly. This thing, this water tank, right? It gets me like, I have 40 million water, 4 million water. Spaghetti backroom, yeah, isn't it nice? It's just, when I was building it and I didn't know what I was doing, I just kind of did this. And then like I have 6 million steam here, so it's good for now. This guy is a compressor. Just doing charcoal, right? Like that. From like 48 coke ovens on the other side of the other room. This one is getting no oil. It must be out. That drill is out, so oil's out, so I'll have to get more. But I have diesel now, which they call fuel. True GTNH spirit, like Factorio kind of. You know, the whole spaghetti thing. This is making me light fuel and heavy fuel into diesel, which goes right here, diesel. Which powers my whole base, basically. This isn't really set up because I cut off the steam. I can reconnect it later. But basically, that makes me polyethylene. I'm going to redo it and make it nicer and cleaner, but that's just when I was learning how to do it. That's what I set up a long time ago. And then molten polyethylene. This is me learning beet or IC2 crop breeding, but I'm going to do it with the World Accelerator soon so that I can just not waste so much time just doing it. And then I have my, vanilla lava incinerator right there. And then basically 48 coke ovens. It'd be 16 each level or whatever it is. Always running. Just make it charcoal and creosote. And then that's my storage, which I'm gonna move over there and make it better, basically. My drawers. And then downstairs is like, processing. This is like wafer thingies for Envy. So you're in the Steam age, basically. LV, moving to LV soon. Or bees and crops, I have to go sleep. Yeah, that sounds good. It is 1:38 p.m. here. I'm in the Philippines. But yeah, you get some sleep, and thanks for the raid, and I'll see you around. LV today, awesome. Yeah, I love GTNH, and I'm in the MV, basically. I could probably rush to HV, but I'm not ready yet, is basically how I feel. So that'll be a bit later. I've been in MV for a while, and I'm going to stick it out for a while. But yeah, you go ahead and have a great night, and then I'm going to keep on Gregging. Greg must be Gregged. Right, let me see my B's again. Where was I? I got common. Okay, what are you? Forest common, 2-3. Okay, what are you? Common, 2-3. 3-3. And you are a pristine common. Okay, cool. So let's do that one right here. That's a pristine common, basically. It should breed just more and more commons. These ones. More bees. You got a Meadows Forest 3-3. Okay. You got Meadows Forest. What a Nero what? Meadows Forest, okay. What about you? Forest Meadows, okay. So we just want to breed these two together. Meadows Forest, okay. So that one and this one. These two. And not these two side beasts. These bees though, that was a forest common, right? And that's a common, but they're like 2, 3. Those are like, okay, side common, whatever. This once, don't know if I used in the wrong frames or what, but I was going back crossbreeds from pure bees. After 8 hours, I gave up. Yeah, maybe there's a bit of weird things, right? Maybe crazy mage. I would say if you're gonna get into it, do what I'm doing. World accelerators, MV at least. That's 4 times speed. You get them in about a minute and 40 seconds. So it's like that's pretty good for like compared to, not having that. Forget frames, at least for now. That's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna just focus on breeding and stuff. Where'd I put it? I put it at the end of this one. More beeswax. More honey. There we go. More honey, that's good. And this cable I could just put up, I believe. Oh, yeah, if you use frames, I learned, look at this. Genetic mutation. Hold on, is it a blood moon? Look, it's a blood moon. I don't have a room around it yet. I want to do more bee breeding, but it's a blood moon, and I need to finish my room. I need everything to be inside. I guess I could enclose it with regular blocks. Strongholds? Nope. I haven't found any strongholds. A rocky and a wintry drone to a common give you 4 times fertility, cave dwelling, tropical, and a forest mix called you tolerant flyer. And what's tolerant flyer? What's that one? Let me put that in my notes, Sean, just so I have it for future breeding. But yeah, if you do the frames, it says genetic decay, and I think that'll mess up your pure breeds. So be careful hold shift on the frame and Bob your uncle. Bob's your uncle. hope that helps. That's what I've learned. I don't know much about them, but that's what I've learned. Frames help with breeding. But what about the genetic decay when you have pure breeds and you don't want them to go? Also crazy, I read in the quest just now, if you do bee houses instead of apiaries, if you don't want your pure breeds to switch to something else, you could keep them in a bee house and it won't species change from that. What if I can block some of this? Can I do this? Just make it somewhat blocked so that I can do breeze. Let's go get more, more. Build up bees for later. Yeah. I would say try different things. Frames help breeding. Yeah. I would say try that. Try world accelerators, no frames, and then just do the basic thing. During rain, intolerant flyer. Okay. That's cool. Nope, don't fall in there. We'll do bit later, but we just don't have the bit right now. So. Do what we got for now. Okay. Oh, we want this to be filled in. I guess that one too. And this one's mostly filled in, so let's fill this. That's cool though. I just got to learn the whole breeding with the other kinds, But breeding with the other kinds, like for instance the wintry, I have to breed that in the snow, right? The wintry has to be in the snow. So that's a thing. I have to basically go there, breed in there. So I could do that later if I feel like it. Once I want to get around to the ones, but I was just doing some basic forest and meadows and commons, so I could get a bunch of commons. That's kind of what I was thinking would be kind of good. I think a lot of commons. That's what someone told me early on was a good thing to do. So I was like, okay, common. I don't want to build a little wall around this because I don't want them messing with me. If this is here, where's the end? Okay. Let's do this. Do this. There we go. At least there's something, and then I can put torches on the top of these, hopefully. Oh, look. Oh, look. The creepers. They're falling from up there. Let's go ahead and get torches on these. Keep a few stacks of pure common drones. That's my hope. Here means active, inactive are the same. All common. Exactly. That's what I was hearing. That's why I was like, okay, I'll do that. That don't seem too bad. But then I gotta just get around to doing that, you know. Kind of want to make these go up more. Okay. Just put torches on these. Yep. And then torches. But yeah, Crazy Mage, I'd say try that out. Try it like I'm doing it. see if you have a better luck this time. I'm enjoying the bees because I can actually do it without it taking forever. Now that I have oh look, little baby creeper. Oh, I need a torch up this one. Okay. How about you? You have a torch. You have torches. Okay. And I think they're in there spawning because I didn't have torches on these. Okay, there we go. This later will be all bit, but at least this should work. Haha. My good weapons. There we go. Now I can breed in here in peace. I should add a little elevator under here. Like right under here, elevator, and just be able to go to my house, like my base. Bunch of random things. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Much better. All right, let's look at things. So a bunch of commons that are pure just sit there being pure. So ignoble princess, you're 2-3, so you're not as good. I want a 3-2 or 3-3. 2-3 common. And you 2-2. Not as good. But there you go. More commons. Sleep time. Yeah, sounds good, Wanger. It is 1:49 p.m. here in the Philippines, so I will be going further. But yep, have a great night. You got a common 3-3. I like that. And it's pristine. This is like more of a pure queen. Look at that. Pure princess. Common 3-3. That's pretty good. That'll be more like a pure. It's a slower, so it's not slow. It's not as fast as the other one. Hopefully I can get faster on the other one. I don't know. Maybe I need another B on that, but just need more of those, I think. I'll do those two. Just get more of those up. They're in leggings. Let's just trash those. That was a weird menu. It scared me for a sec. All right, what are you? We got a common princess, common forest. There's a slower. Okay, 3-3. Common forest. Okay. Forest. I want forest common. You're at common forest, so forest common. Okay, there's one. Forest common. Okay. Forest common. Okay. Here's the plain old forest. Forest common. Okay. What about other ones? Forest meadows. Nah. Breed the common forest. I got a common forest right here, right? I was gonna breed this with something. Together, the active traits are more dominant. Of what? Common forest. But I want to kind of get into common, right? Those are 2-3, so they're not as good. So I was seeing if I could find one that is more common. I do have other bees though, so let me go. Hold on, not these. Let me see what these words were. See, there's a common. That's probably better. Common 3. What are you? Slower. Okay, you're slower. You're slowest. You're not as good for the slowest. The slowest is not as good. So that one is pretty good. Common. They're slower, basically. No. No, you're not as good. Hold on, I'm just looking at all of them. Common forest, slower. You're better. You're just better. Those two are better, right? Because of the 3-3 and slower. And the rest are just no. Those. Honeycombs there. I need to just get another one going. Do I have pipes and all that here? No. I mean, I have sticks. I have a lot of random other things I don't need. I could trash. Not building right now. Let's see. Sticks. These things I just need to move. Get out of here. Trash can. Those I'll move in the trash can. Okay. What about pipes? I have these. I gotta power other ones down below. So there's the pipe. So I want to go around a little bit. Just do it right here. Let's go ahead and swap this. 1, 2, 3. So one more down. Like this. Like so. And my world accelerator's 1 up, right? So technically I want it to be 1 up. I want it up on the ground. So I could surround it basically. Flower. These flowers. Okay. So my world accelerator will be right here. Right there. Move some of these flowers and stuff. All right. That's fine. And go this way. No, you're not going to do that. You're just going to go power up. Right? So hold on. I need my cable. Did I put all my cables up? Oh, here's a cable. I was like, wait, where'd the cables go? So you need a cable and do 2 cables basically. I'm doing two, right? To bring it down. So this. Kind of like this. And we'll do this one. So I'll do 1, 2, 3. To you, and you. You. Oh, because you're not facing the right way, guys. You, 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 and you. Like so. Then I just gotta power these guys. Let's go ahead and make these go the right direction. There we go. Regular mode. Oh, what are you? Okay, so you're just there but from before when I was trying to find you. Okay. And like that. Okay, so this way, this way, this way. You're gonna be out one and you're just going over. Okay. Lag sometimes. It's a weird lag. Alright, you just say there we go. Get it all done like that. Go up. Need like a little elevator there, but that's okay. So, right there, cover. 4 times, right there, just like that. Okay. Then I could do apiary, 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 apiary. Just like that. Cool. So we can just do more queens. I think I had. Hold on, queen. I felt like I had queens. Like at least one. There's a Rocky queen. We don't want Rocky right now. We'll do Rocky later. Rocky and Wintry and all that stuff that you were saying I make notes of. But for now, we're just trying to do more of this. So let's make one of these. I don't know what you are, but it's a pristine queen. So I need more of my princesses. Let's do. There's. You're pristine. You're ignoble. I need basically how many? I have one. Just one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess I'm doing my meadows. 1, 2. One pristine and the rest will be whatever. So my pristine I'll keep, let's say, up here. Up front. My princess I'll keep in the back top, and then this one with this one. I don't know what these are, but I think they're just base. I could be wrong, but let me see. Meadows, you're just base. Slower. It's fine. Meadows, slower. Yeah, just the same. So, honey, you. Christine, what are you? Meadows, slower, 2, 2. So you're just going along. All right, so let's pick some, what are you, just all meadows? Wait, let's pick some forests and 1 meadows. Common, cultivate it. Your forest common. I won't do the commons with those. Forest meadows, okay, we can maybe do that. You're just forest, we'll check those. We want meadows with the forest. Meadows. We'll check these. And that's just a princess. Meadows forest. We'll check it. What are you? Meadows forest 2, 3. Okay. If you're meadows, what are you? Forest meadows, slower, 3, 3. Yeah, we can maybe do those. No, you're worse. Get you out of here. What are you? Forest, slower, Nope, not as good. You guys are not as good. The 5 are pretty good though. So that'll be 1. You're a princess and you're pristine. Yeah, pristine's up front. So you are 2, 3, 2, 2. So you're not as good. So we'll put you in there. So this one, we'll do 1 and 1. This one though, with my forest one, I want which ones? Meadows forest, slow, 3, 3. Meadows, slow, 3, 3. Normal. I don't know what's different about these, but they're different. Oh, these are Meadows forest, right? And these are Meadows. So I could do Meadows forest with that one. Okay. These ones aren't bad, actually. These ones here. That's Meadows forest, just meadows. These ones were forest meadows the other way around. So we'll just put that next to that. Not bad. All right, what else do I need? You need a drone. You have a drone. You have a drone. I need a forest drone and a forest drone. I need 2 forest drones. Maybe these. What's up, Crazy Mage? How's it going? They're a slower 3, 3. Yeah, so these 2. I'll just do these 2. You get 1 and you get 1. Cool. So I got all these. Oh, I got a cultivated common. Okay, cultivated princess. Auto bench work. You mean the LV one? The LV one? It took me a minute to figure out, but is that the one you're talking about? I need like a door to this. I should go get a door. Yeah, okay, I'll show you here in a sec. Hold on, let me get a door real quick. I have a door. It's nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep. I'll show you here in a sec. Let me put the door on before I go forgetting. I'm so forgetful when I do things in here. This will be a better wall later, but at least it's a wall. Alright, let's put the door there. So this one, auto crafter thing, auto workbench, that one. Basically I have it powered right there. And then I'm pulling out flint. And I have the recipe right here. And I have it on normal crafting table mode with that little button. Put the input, alright, the input will go here. Put the recipe here. Normal crafting table. And then those 2. The lightning and the whatever that is. Box. The middle is the recipe. Yep, exactly. And the top left is the thing. It'll output here and then it'll drop here. It'll go here, then drop there fast. And then it'll just pull out to the thing. So the middle's the recipe and you gotta power it and it works. Make it say normal crafting table because I don't know what the other ones do. And then the lightning and that one. I don't know what those do, but that's how it works for me. Maybe there's different buttons, different settings, but I couldn't find anything online when I just looked real fast. I think it has to have power. I haven't tried it without power. I'm guessing it does, but it is faster than the other one. The Project Red one. So, because the other one, Project Red, the table can fill up with whatever you're exporting to it. You know, like my gravel or whatever. And then it won't be able to craft because it doesn't have slots. This one, the output slot goes here, the input slot goes here, so it actually it'll never overflow with the income thing. You just bam, you power it and you forget about it. And I power it with an LV. It's LV, so it's like put an LV combustion and Bob's your uncle. Then you're good to go. I have a cultivated princess. Okay. I'm not really using cultivated. I didn't know anything about cultivated right now. There's noble. So cultivated I want with a common. Okay, whenever I get a bunch of commons, maybe this cultivated pristine princess. We can see what she has. She's not very good, but her lifespan inactive is shortest. Cool. So that's cool. Let's keep her as a side thing. Used Ender.io one before? Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, I've used a lot of Ender.io stuff, but it's in this pack. I'm not really touching Ender.io stuff right now a whole lot, but the LV auto crafter thing working good, and I'm happy with it. So I'll stick it out. Common meadows, slower too. Okay, you're okay, but you're not great. All right, what do I have? I'm missing one, right? I'm missing one over there. I'm not really breeding the cultivated. I think I have maybe cultivated. Drones. Let's see. Cultivated. I might have something cultivated. Cultivated. All right. Cultivated forest. Let me see what these are. You got shorter, shortest, slower, slower. Two cultivated meadows. But you're forest. I don't want to breed you. You're two cultivated, but you're different. I don't want to do that. Common forest, shorter. Tropical's cool. Basically, I don't have more cultivated. I can do that later. None there though. So won't worry about cultivated. So I gotta put something else there. I need like another queen. I guess I'll do another meadows. Meadows with you guys are commons. But you have common, but you're not great traits. There's more of those. Slowest, slower, slower. Commons meadow. Let's do the meadows with more forest. You weren't too bad, I think. You were just straight up that. So, yep. So you're pretty good. I like you. These two. Honeycombs. Always good getting extra honeycombs. And this one I'm always breeding and getting these. I should switch some of my automatics so that I keep getting just automatics and just move it over. I could do like this one and just breed them that way. Like the barrels, drawers. Okay, you guys are all good to go. So now we just check this one. What do you got over here? Common, common. Shorter, shorter, slower, slower. Okay, you're okay, but you need more. You need a pollination of slower. Yeah, and so on. Sure, slower, slower, slower. Okay, that's the same basically. 2, 3. You're 3, 3. You're just better. You suck. 2, 3. Yeah, you guys suck. So let's keep those guys going. I mean, that's pristine. That's like a good stock, basically. What about you? You You 3-3. Slowest, slower. Slower, 3-3. Slowest, you're not as good. Slowest, slower, blue. 3-3. 3-3. You look almost the same. Common. Yeah, it's like the same almost. Okay, those aren't bad. So you'll have a little better slower. A little, you're not bad. Needs preferred climate. Yep. Pristine. Okay, let's just breed those. The other ones we'll put up. We don't really want those. Okay. You're not a bad common. Just put it over here. Not out of the other ones. 2, but you are 3-3. So yeah, you're way better. Your princess is 2-3. You're 2-3. So you're better with that one. You. Common queen. Okay, what do you got? You got common forest 3-3. Not bad. Slower. Shorter. Okay. Slower 3-3 forest. Common 3-3 slower. So we want this one. That's not a bad forest. That's not a bad common either. Cool. Now what about these? Meadows, slower 3-3. You're not bad. What about you guys? Meadows forest. Okay, you're not bad. Forest. We'll do these two. Okay. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. See, bees are way more fun. Now that I have the World Accelerator, I'm not sitting there waiting like way longer. I can literally check both of these and have a bit, it'll go pretty fast. It'll just be done like relatively quick. And if I add my World Accelerators to my IC2 crops, I can go do the bee sum, check them all, go do my IC2 crops, and watch for weeds, and just go back and forth. And basically, you could do that basically full time without frames or anything. It'll just be extra. And those are actually decent bees. I like this chest for my like decent bees. What are these other ones? You are solar, forest. Okay, you're not bad. You're not very good. You're a common. You just put you up there. You guys though were 2. You are allowed to go in there. You go in there. This one though was 3-3 slower. Not bad for a forest. So forest, meadows, and common. Not bad. So I'll go set up my IC2 crops and I can just check my bees whenever I want and it'll just keep doing its thing. I should put a chest here. So we can just kind of run. All my chests are taken out. Okay. Item auto output. There we go. Let's put the beeswax in there. Extra honey. Whatever. Now I have a blood moon. That's what I had. I had the blood moon. Good old blood moon. And then I blocked off my beehive area. so that I don't so I don't have to worry about it as much for the bees. Okay. Yeah, Blood Moon's lame. I get them every so often. It's like, ugh. All right, let's do this. Let's do world accelerators. These. I need these, and I need potent pipes. Maybe more. Okay. I gotta power those things, and then it powers that. If I'm doing 2 by 2, radius of 2 should be reaching from right in the ground. I could just put it in the ground, I think, right there. Put one here, and then it'll get all these. If it's a radius of 2, 1, 2. It'll have a little bit of a bigger field, I think. Let's go get a little bit of a garden soil. And icy 2 crops. I'm actually enjoying bees now that I have a accelerator. Okay. If it's these, we just want to redo this a little bit. So let's get my spade just to redo a lot of this. Put seeds up. These seeds are reed. Okay. Just put all this in there for now. Okay. So I think my world accelerator will be fine in the ground right there. I think. Then I just got to bring over fuel, which is right there. Let's see. I could power it under. I think that should power like that, right? It seems right. And I'll just bring power to the bottom. I'll hand breed on those slower as I'm watching these as well, I think. If all goes well. Let's put some of this stuff up. Plants. We'll look at that in a sec. So I gotta power these to under these. You're powering to right there, so we could just go under right here. Hello, beehive. Get a scoop. Let's go under right here. So it's right there, so let's just do it right here. Let's get my torches. Bees, whatever, yep. Torches. We'll probably block some of this off, maybe. This is just the part of the basement, so we can go over to it if I want. And the other one is the machine right there. Cool. Should be able to basically feed to it. So I need my cables. Did I put those up? Nope, I have them. So cable. You and you. You gotta basically feed that way, that way, that way. You. Yep, just gotta feed those, and then Let's feed the other way. This way. That's going up, right? Yep, going up. Let's do the other one, like this. We'll just bring it on around. Actually, we'll dig a little more right here. Now we'll put torches up a little bit. See, you are powered right there, so you're good. This will need to be covered, of course. All right, let's go ahead and face this inward. You. Okay. And I just got to bring in pipes. You. Yep, you can go that way. Yep. That way. And you go this way. You go. Okay, you and you. Then I need another pipe. Okay, like that. Then we can just bring it on around. Okay, this torch is in the way. You. There we go. I think that's should be good. Here's hoping. Okay, those, I think it's powered. Yep, that's like lit up. And you are lit up. Cool. So those are basically powered right now. Cool. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, they should just work. What are you, cocoa? Reed? All right, reed, stick reed. Yep, we're going to look at the stick reed seeds. Stick reeds. And what are you? Sticky resin, yeah. Where's my little spade? Put that in there. All right. I want to take all these down. All of them. Lever on the whirl accelerators? When not in use? Is there something wrong with them if they're on? Is there like a cause or reason for what you said? Like purpose? So these seeds are just extra ones of different types. Terrawort, wild carrots. For now, we want to breed a bunch of stick reeds and just see how it goes. Eating power and fuel. Power all the time. So let me see. I wonder if I have any levers from any quests or anything from before, and if not, I guess I could try to craft them real quick. Lever. So when I'm not breeding and I don't feel like doing anything, then I could just do that. I have 4 levers. Okay. So let's test that. Let's see if the little graphic turns off. So you and you. So if I do this, how do I know it's off? On. Off on. How do you know if it's off if the graphic still goes? Is there like a meter, goggles, or scanner, you know, some type of thing to check? Because it doesn't have a menu. The graphic goes either way. So I don't know how to tell. How do I know it's off? On side? I can't do on side because I'm using the side. I could move these up one. I could perhaps move these up one. But then I can't place right there. And I think they go 2 distance, so I can technically grow more. I need to move this over technically, actually. I just thought of that. To test it? Yeah, that makes sense. So we could test it. It's still glowing. It's still glowing even if I have it on the side. How do I know? I need to move this over one because this can be 1 bigger. And it could be 2 radius, it says. I believe that's what it says. So I need to move this guy over. So yeah, you need to move over just a little bit. Move it over a little bit. Let's move this cable over. And then you. In that case, we just got to power them, move them with the pipes over a little bit. That's fine. So basically you. And hold on, my things are a little out of whack. All right, so I want to be able to move this guy. Is that another blood moon? Because it's very red. It's 2 blood moons. Yep, there you go. I don't know how to tell if that thing works properly. The little thing. I don't know. One, 2. It says 2 radius. I'm guessing it can do up to this. No. Up to that. Which means I'll move this other stuff. That's 3, so we're gonna move these technically. This will be just blocks. Yep. Which means we'll move this guy over. 1, 2. We don't want him touching, basically. So a bit further. So we'll do this. Like you. Like so. Hold accelerator, and then we'll do the things on the bottom. Hold accelerator. I don't know if it has to be on the same height, honestly. I can move it up one and then do that. How do you know? Do you know, Sean, how to actually turn it off if the lever doesn't appear to? Look, it's not powered right now because the lights aren't going. And if I do a lever here on each of these, once I power them, hold on, this one, you got fuel, good. I think this one. It's hard to tell now because of the blood moon. Here we go, that's on. On. Deactivates it. Is it if it says state off like this, or if it says state on to disable it? Because I know some machines, some things are backwards from the thing it is. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if off means actually off for the thing, or if it means it on means it turns it off. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's backwards on like these things. State on means off, right? Oh, oops. Like state on should say on, or it's off. Yeah, I know the redstone state, but I'll tell you, some machines I've learned over the years, if I turn this on, some machines are over different mods. If this is on, for example, the machine will turn off because it received a redstone signal. Then if it doesn't get a redstone signal, it's on. So does on turn this off, or does on turn it on? That's my question. Because if it doesn't get a redstone signal, obviously it's working. So does turning on make it off? Control a cover. I don't know what that one is either. Let's get these real quick. With my spade, actually. Just pick these up. Yep, let's just pick all that up. Move it out of the way. So, this will be 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So not over here. I think all right here. So I gotta get the dudes downstairs hooked up. Let's see. These things. We should get rid of this. Have more space. You and you. Okay, so this will be this one. Oh, oops. You gotta face the right way. Okay, then I need the pipes. You, and you. I'll rechat in a second. Hold on. You. Okay. Very good. Done. So if you need to be 2 blocks away, you need to be these. Let's move these up. I think it's like this. Turns machines on and off from redstone. Not redstone sensitive? Oh, okay. Well then, can I get a machine input, like a battery buffer, only a machine that says on off? Like I could put a switch thing and bam, it you know, from my, not a diode, for example. Maybe diode, I don't know. But maybe something that I could turn on and off from that particular thing. A cover. And it's called controller cover. Machine controller cover. Ah, that one. Lead. Can I do molten soldering? Okay. See if we can go make these. Out of lever and iron plate. Okay. Two of those and molten soldering. If I still have that. Read the quest? Oh, cool. You know, there's over 3,000 quests. People are always like, read the quest. It's like, yeah, which one? There's so many. Let's see. Where would my molten soldering be? I don't think I have my circuits thing hooked. I don't even have my circuit maker hooked up, I don't think, right now. Soldering alley. Okay, let's go look. With MB. Or if they work with singles. I guess we'll see. Lever. Iron plate 1. Okay. Number 1. How is that in there? Number 1. That. Okay. It can be on top. Yeah, if it works, it could be on top. Okay. Do I need a lever on top of that cover? Or I just right click the cover maybe. Or maybe shift right click it. I don't know. It's funny, these take 40 seconds in LV to make. How silly is that? 40 seconds. Attach to multi-block. That's that one. Maintenance cover. Shutter module cover. Blocks inventory tank side. Huh, interesting. Tesla tower. Yeah, okay. Look at that Tesla tower. Huh. Okay, let's get 2 of these. What else did I have? Crafting. Okay. Alright, that was molten soldering. Let's get that out. So we don't use that often in that machine. Let's put the molten soldering in here. Yeah. Special pipes. Oh, okay. Book tab in the NEI. That's a quest. Explains them more than I can. Hold on. It's upstairs. More than you can. Pipes that can have multiple fluids. Oh, those ones like the quads and things like that. So let's see if we can do this. You and you. Enable with redstone. Disable with redstone. So enable, I could disable like this. So right now, it's off. Because I need a lever on it, basically, right? Because it enable with redstone. So I could do this and have it on, and it'll turn it on. Where'd those levers go? Lever. Wrong lever! Alright. What goes in and out of them? Interesting. So, let's try this. On. Look at that. On, off. Machine cover. I like them. Machine covers. I like those. That's pretty cool. Let's keep those in mind for future machines. Just you can have a little lever. Oh, I don't want my machine on right now, so you can just do the little lever. So, that's cool. And those are all working. They're all powered, right? I don't have a way downstairs. I should craft elevators. Have extra elevators by the beehive, by here. Very useful. Large gas turbines. That's cool. Elevators. Okay. Turbines will burn fuel. The power buffer is full and waste fuel. So the gas turbines are similar to steam, where steam just keeps burning. You're saying, basically. Okay, let's do, how many ender pearls do we have? 9, 9, 18. Okay, 18 of these. My inventory's getting kind of full because I'm just doing a bunch of things. That's how it always goes, right? Stone dust, random nonsense stone dust. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Honey, let's just put that in there for now. Put this honey. Big ones don't auto turn off. Okay. Single, it's the multi-block zone. The big ones don't auto turn off. Yeah, so you could do a switch and turn it off. Like when you don't want or need it. And then you could just send a signal saying, watch for this kind of thing. Yeah, energy detector. There you go. Turbine's on and off. That makes sense. So, aluminum multi-frame. Let's use, if we're making these, we got to make these blocks. We'll do this. Let's make 18 of those. It'll give me 2 blocks. Give me 16, 18. And now I can make 18 elevators. Okay. I gotta compress these. Okay. That's how I know about it, but never tried it on a single block machine. They work on them too? Oh, okay, that's cool. The machine covers. So then I gotta cutting machine it. That's fine. Let's do these aluminum frames though. Let's do aluminum frames. 72 rods, which would be what, 36? 36 of those, right? Yep. 2, 3, 4. Drop that off. Let's go do the rods. Do some rods here and some rods here. You there. Okay. Let's see. That'll be the rods. We'll put them in there. Then we need 72 plates. I think we have all the plates. Let's see. 72. Plus 18 steel gears. Okay. The small ones, right? Yeah, small. Okay. 18 small gears. So let's put the rest of them up there. We need to do this one with this one. Okay. Those. Yep, then I gotta take these guys. Ender pearl. And cutting block them. I'll get ender pearl plates. You can do the other one over here. Where is it? Cutting machine. Don't auto output. Just that. Use the machines I got multiple places. 16x power line. So much rubber. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. 72 of those. Mm-hmm. So you got some of these. You can put these up. What about you? You have a few left? All right, just a bit more. All right, what do you got? None of those have that. It's just this. 18 of these. So the aluminum rods, number 4. And casing, we have all those. Then it's just assembler with those. So how you guys all doing, by the way? Like how are things? Like how's life? Assembler this and no number or nothing, just these guys together. And they're 5 seconds. They're not too bad, so that's cool. Craft a bunch of these. So I'll have extra elevators for whatever I'm doing. I might put an elevator over here so I could just up and down right there. Depending on where that ends up. Yeah. It'll craft more, but let's just go use the rest of the edge of the room's here. I do have an elevator here. Where does that go downstairs? Where does that end up going? Where's that? Where is that in terms of machines? It's over here. It's okay, but it's not great. Let's go ahead and go upstairs. Yeah, so right there ain't great. But I want one right here, basically. To be able to go over there. One right here to go to my maintenance little area. Just go right there. Go over here. And you're all powered, right? You're all... Looks like it. Your all cables are up. Connect it. Everybody's good. Everybody's happy. And I can just turn them on and off. Awesome. So crop sticks, I can just do the thing now. My garden soil is already placed, and I can just start thinking about it. There are warts there. Let's do only stick read. So there's a 1 resistance, 3 resistance. You're even worse. And then you're a 1, 1, 1. You're not horrible. What are you? I don't know. You're a 3, 3, 3. Okay, that's kind of cool because it's 3, even though you get 3 resistance. But yeah, I'd like to do those as my main 2. 1, 2, 0. Okay, cool. So that one was with a 1, 1, 1 maybe. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. With a 1. So I don't get more resistance. Let's do these 2. So you're the 1, 1, 1. Can't get this 2 outer bench to make this small piles of clay. It should work. Is it the one I made? Small piles of clay? You're putting it in the top middle on the crafting, like the top middle here? I think it's top middle for the small. And you're powering it? And you put it on normal crafting mode or something like that? For the small piles of clay, I think it kept up when I did just I don't know if I hold on. I don't think I did small. Yeah, I did small piles of clay. I did on the other one though. Right? I did it on the other table. This one. And then I have a filter guy pulling that out. See? Just pulls here every so often. There's small piles. I did it on the auto crafting bench on this one. But it works good on there, but when I do it on the other one, it doesn't do it fast enough and it gets too much gravel. So this one works better in that case. This one should work with the other machine on the same thing though. It should technically work, I would think. Because it's literally just recipe here, input here, and it outputs there. Normal crafting and those and power it. I would say it should work. It'll output on the right, input on the left, on the GUI. But that, like I just learned about them earlier, but that would be it. That would be my best guess. So on these, I'm gonna do this one with this one. I'm gonna turn this guy on, and bam, it should give me a speed. Oh, real quick, guys. My spade, when I left and right click, it should be somewhere in the quest, right? But when I left and right click, 3 and treat it frames, coins. On the spade, I can't remember which is which. It was somewhere in the quest, and you kind of explained it before. Mage, I don't remember. Let's see if I can find it. Spade. It would have been like fishing, maybe? This one. Which I never finished it because of the weeds. I never fully did that. But let's see. If it's alright. You can use to get seeds from a crop when they're immature. Using right click in the immature. I wish it was all the same. But if it's immature, right click at very low rates. Left click when immature results in nothing. So you want to right click immature. Mature, left click. Right click when mature will result in lower seeds than punching it normally. So left click mature, right click immature. Okay, got it. Right click. I need to have this on a note on my left. On my right screen. I could just have it in paint and I could just scroll, look over. Be like, oh yeah, all right, here we go. I should like write a little note. Put a note next to the thing. It'd be like on a clipboard. So right click immature, left click mature. Got it. Broke it and replaced it. It was working now? Okay, yeah. There you go. That one should be stage 2 soon. Stage 2. And we need the little dues so we can just see what we get. Till we get like a tricorder. Left click mature, right click immature. Just have the note on the side. There's a 1. 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. I think 3, 3, 3 would be better. 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, we'll do that one. Those two. All right, we'll try that then. Get that away. So 3, 3, 3 with the 1, 3, 2. So that's a nicer C, but it has a resistance of 3. That one. And that one. So I get to sit and monitor them. Since it's going faster, basically. it should be a lot faster than if I don't. Than not having the silly world accelerator. And I could do another seed, like right there. 1 1 1 3. I could do it like right there, so I could kind of see the other one. You and you and you. That way I can kind of see all three. If I stand here, I can kind of see them. I can go like this. Move my mouse around and be like, okay, good. Since it's 4 times speed, it's not so bad monitoring them. It doesn't seem so bad. I mean, you're already almost stage 3, so yeah. You're almost stage 2. You're stage 3. And if you imagine if you had a max size speed, max speed seed plus a world accelerator next to them, that'd be like quite good. It'd be like bam, getting it more. Crop manager plus world accelerator or something. Seems like you would just get so many of whatever it is you're growing, maybe. It's my guess. This thing seems like one of my favorite things. If I want to get into breeding of crops or bees, this thing is so good. And then HV version is 8 times. That seems like so good. And if I want it, I can do more seeds over there. I have two basically. I made 4, 2 for bees, 2 for here. So far this is pretty cool. It grows quite fast. Size 2, size 2. And you're almost sized 2. So right click and mature, left click mature. It's not bad though. I can like sit here and just look at them. Rest my brain from all the GTNH related stuff, right? Just, oh, here I am on a stream and just relax a bit doing some world accelerating IC2 crop breeding. 93. Oh, there's a weed. There we go. And the one quest is like what, 16 seeds, and it consumes them. All right, go ahead and take my weeds. I have other weeds somewhere, maybe in the chest. Oh, yeah, I have 13 weeds. Consume them. There we go. So those are max size. So. And it's on. So yeah, it doesn't blink if it's off basically. So it's good to know that it actually does stop blinking. Stop doing the little arrow up. All right. We're just going to do a little bit of IC2 breeding now that I have these machines. I'm kind of happy. We can put down other ones. Let's do, I got a 201 wild carrot, and then we'll just do a regular. Regular wild carrot. I think someone said something in a wild carrot is good. I don't know. But I could just breed more wild carrot seeds and put them together over here. U and a U, and just do this. Just watch out for weeds, right? I could do more. I could do more. Let's see, stickweed. These are crappy resistance, but we could still try to breed something out of it. Just see what happens. You never know what'll happen unless someone tells you or you try it yourself. So you're fully grown. You're stage 3 going to 4. 3. Okay, cool. Just gotta watch for weeds. Do. I mean, I've already been going for like over 9 hours, 9.5 hours soon. Potato, model, carrot, what I get used to. That's what it was. I'm so tired at this point that I'm like, I don't remember what grew what, all right? Oh, I didn't turn on the other one, right? But let's go get a potato and get the sugar beets. That's what it was. I didn't make all the notes. I couldn't keep up with everything you said when you were telling me like the different kinds of things. Do I have a potato? Potato. Pull them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I'll just grab some potatoes. Turn on the world accelerator on the other one. So let's just get a world carrot and a potato. All right, let's turn that on. Check all our dudes. And then we'll just go here and here. Should be that and that. Like that. There you go. We could just stand here on top. Both machines are on, using some power, and we could just see them all. I figure near, it's already 9.5 hours soon. I figure it's a good time to just relax my brain from all the madness. Do some IC2 crop breeding. It's a good time when I don't want to use my brain much. I can just go, okay, watch them. Babysit them, but at least they're sped up, so it's not as painful to monitor. Read wild seed. And these are what? I didn't scan these, I don't think. I didn't scan these either. They're different. Yep. One. Okay, those are 111s. And these are something. These other ones. It says 111. Okay, so there's 6 white ones. Okay. And the bottom one, oops. I didn't mean to right click you. I can't. I need to move that filing cabinet over. I can't access that guy over unless I break a wall or something. But that's right there. So we could just block it in a little bit. Move my torch over. It's fine. It'll be okay. So I can actually access that for now. There we go. Now I can go over here and see what was in there. So you just gotta grow again. No weeds, right? It's terrawort. But this is why I like bees more, I think, because they're a little more active. This is like inactively watching for weeds. While bees, I don't have to stress over it. I could just be like, oh, okay, what's this one? What's this one? What's this one? So I think so far I still like bees more than these guys because you have to babysit them. I don't mind it as much because it's sped up, but it's still babysitting. It's like, okay, it's not as bad now that I know it's sped up. Let's make it over a little bit. Later we'll make everything look good and all that, but that comes later in my opinion. In my book. Let's let these guys grow a bit. Give me another seed. Or a stick reed. We don't know what kind of stick reed, but we'll let it grow and try to get... Actually, we can do this, right? You can right-click very low rates. You can left-click a mature and higher chance. So we'll let that guy grow, and then we'll try to see what it is. Try to get a higher chance of a seed to see what it actually is. Because you're a 1, 2, 0, and you're a 1, 1, 1. So we want to see what that is. Yep, so a little bit of IC2 breeding, guys. I can't really go to the bees much because I might get a weed in between looking at all the breed things. I could like rush there and then rush back. Look at my bees. I don't see any, and it's night, of course. Okay. Let's go in my bee area. We'll go check him real quick. All right, what do we got? We got a common, 3-3, but not slowest. Slowest. That's the normal. That one's a little better. So this one. Right? Yep, there we go. This one. You're not bad. That one's not great. My Rocky Princess, let's put it in there. Put that there. All right. Let's see. Slower 3. Common Princess. Ignoble. That's not as good. Slower Common Forest. You're kind of better. Forest Common. You're not bad. I want to do this one. You, I don't know. You. 2, 3 common. Okay. Common. Common 3. What about that one? Slower. Okay, it's the same as that one almost. Those. All right, where's my princess? 3-3 slowest. Slower. That one's better. We want more of those. Yeah, we want more of these two. What are you? Princess. Forest Meadows 3-3 slower. Not bad. And you are pristine. Okay. Forest Meadows slower 3-3. Okay, you're not a bad. What were you? 3-3 slower. You were a Forest Common, Forest Meadows. Okay. You're a Forest Meadows. So let's see. It's basically one of these. Yep, like that. And you weren't too bad, right? These, though, they're slower. They're okay, but they're not as good. Those aren't bad though. How about that? Forest Common. Okay. Forest Common. This is Forest Meadows. Okay. Slower, slower. Okay, those are okay. Yeah, we want this one. These two. What are you? You're a Common Meadows. Okay. 2, 3. 2, 3. What about you? 3, 3 Forest Meadows. And you're just a Meadows. Common. Common. What about my forest? I could do this one, right? Meadows Forest. Meadows. 3, 3, 2, 3. 3, 3. Yeah, I could do these two. You two. What about you? You're a Forest Meadows. 3, 3 slow soar. Not bad. So Forest Meadows. 2, 3. 3, 3 Forest Meadows. Meadows Forest. Forest Meadows. That one. This one. Not as good. Forest Meadows. Forest. Okay, you're not a bad one. Forest Meadows, okay. 2, 3. You're not as good. You're at Forest Meadows, right? And we got a Meadows Forest. You're not as good, but it'll work. What about you 3? 2, 3 Meadows. What about you? Just basically that. Forest Meadows with Meadows. Meadows Forest. I will do these two. Okay, the other ones, we'll just put them in here. Just put them up. Then we go back to our breeding of crops and just hopefully we don't have a bunch of weeds. Are those weeds? That's a weed. That's a weed. You. What are you? You are, rapeseed. Look at that. I got a rapeseed. Not a seed, but I got a rape plant. And you are stickweed at 3 growth. Cool. I'm growing more types of plants now that I'm doing the speed up. Cool. Do bees every so often and watch the plants every so often and get some better bees, get some better of this. Got my world accelerators going and things are good. I need to improve the look of things, blocks and all that, but at least this is good. In the future, if I want, I could set up 2 more of these, like 2, and then just check them all, you know? That's a weed. We want that to grow fully.